go. Hey there, everyone and no one. How's it going? Let me open on my phone. Oh.
Nice to get off my feet.
Oh. Damn it.
What are the endeavors they look like?
I don't know, I haven't seen them yet. I'm still doing the raids.
I am.
Okay, let me see now. So 5 items with enchanting skill, 5 rotting undead foes. Ultimate abilities 3 times. Okay. And weekly would 20 treasure chests or kill 30 dangerous foes. Which should be easy, I guess. Okay, let me craft the items with the enchanting skill.
Only the finest wares here.
There. Oh, you don't have a knife.
No, I don't have a knife, and so
Yeah.
I have no idea how they work, honestly. I mean, I know they work like similar to Android and the computer, but anything specific, I don't know. Okay. There we go. Okay, done the enchanting. Wanna kill zombies? Wow, that's kinda cool. It's too much. This is cooler though, even if it's different colors. It doesn't cost much. Pirate skeleton arms back lane.
No charge to have a look.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Mm.
There we go. All done.
Yeah,
Trying to
nice.
guess, and I had to ask my dad about.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just do the zombies first, and I can do the Ritz. We're back in town.
Yeah. Just browsing
bachelor
and
party thing
stuff. How many days? 7
amount of
days? What
time.
about the crown crate stuff? 3 days. I need to browse this stuff. Events. Patrick's Day fucking dies. Whatever.
The day he died?
No. Dice.
Oh, dice. BRB, 1 minute. I gotta grab
Covers,
my.
yeah. There is zombies around here, I think. What counts as... Is it only zombies? Oh, I know.
Yeah, I've been using my phone all day and I forgot to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go to Bankorai, to that farm with a bunch of zombies.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't remember where it is, but I remember it.
It's like middle northwest, kinda, in Bankorai.
Which one? You were on and out.
Middle north-ish to the west side of Bankorai.
Sunken Road? No.
No, I'm tipping now. Let
Oh,
me...
there we go. Oh, I didn't even look that high.
Eastern Evermore Way Shrine.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh,
you're a sight for sore eyes.
what's she doing here?
Haven't had enough of me yet, have you?
Ooh.
Good.
Me,
Now let's
Gwendy's.
meet your hub again. You were with me for the
oh,
first part of all
Gwendy.
this. It's only right that you should be here for the culmination, when we learn all of the Grey Host's secrets.
I guess it's part of the prologue quest, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's. Yeah. We
I
did
don't
all the
know.
areas for Bankerai, so it can't be from right.
Oh, probably the start of the quest itself, I guess. But
Maybe.
whatever. They can be accessed in the Crown store, I think, anyway. I don't know. I mean, I'll know she's here or something. Almost died from that. There we go.
There we go.
Easy. Oh, there's no. There's no, like, no dangerous foes here, I guess.
Go to one of the world bosses from Rockstar.
Oh, which was the world boss that had like a lot of that were easily killed? I
Those
don't
world bosses from
remember.
Rockstar.
No, yes, but I don't think it was a Roughgar one though.
Oh. I know
Oh, those
the
ultimate
control guy
abilities. We
Rockstar
need
is
to
one of
kill
them.
more. Yeah.
Oh. There was a troll guy that was in Rockstar. I think it was
Oh,
Rockstar. Summons like you start off. I can't remember if it's goblins or trolls, but they summon a whole
ogres,
bunch
you
of.
mean? No, that
There was one
I know
that
that there
summoned.
was one that summoned like what's it called? Minions that were dangerous, but they were really fucking weak.
The dwarven automata guy summons. No, there's also one in
Yes, I
Blackwood.
know, but are they fucking weak?
Yeah, the
I
boss is
remember
really easy.
one that...
I thought.
No, I mean, I don't mean the boss. I mean the... So that
But
we
I,
can maximize... Oh, I know. I think Vent is a good way to... And Dolmens, basically.
oh, do they count as dangerous foes in Dolmen?
Yeah, if they're... They have the thing, the 1-star. They're dangerous foes.
We could check out one of the Dolmens while we're here.
Sure, is that any? Rolling. I don't see them. There we go. Daily endeavors completed. I don't see the fucking any of them active. For some reason, my world event thing is not like. Oh, there it is. I moved it, I guess, for the chat. North ended, center started since 3 minutes, south ended since 3 minutes. So where is the center one?
Oh, southeast. It's
Oh,
below the
there. Yeah.
Alamara. We're not gonna
So
get there.
Viridian Woods Way Shrine. I mean, we can try. Probably no one going there.
Okay, so we're probably the only one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably the only
Oh, that's
ones. People just
kind
will
of
probably go to Alvekir for
yeah.
that shit.
On the move.
That's why it hasn't started or hasn't been. Oop,
I mean, it's been so many
it's
minutes and
active,
it
but
hasn't.
it's not. Yeah,
Yeah, it
that
hasn't
it
been cleared.
activated.
So
They always activate, but
now the month is so fast. So
yeah,
might be
crazy.
able to. Yeah, like motherfuckers.
How did you get past them without alerting?
I don't know. I guess because of the. Oh, there's an harvester, but that's not our objective. There we go. Oh, they're actually killing them.
Oh, damn.
There is only the fucking boss now. And the small ones that aren't even... Damn it. These guys really took 4 minutes to do this shit. Might as well collect the bounty from the chest. Oh, so much for that. Do you know if the world boss here summons minions? Probably not.
Uh, I don't think. I remember the war
Yeah. I remember it being annoying.
is too.
Where was the entrance anyway to this bitch? I don't remember. I remember it being near the dolmen. Oh, it's here, I think, in this cave. Kill this bitch, she's a dangerous foe. I think it's here. Yeah.
Oh, why did you do that?
Bunch of fucking Banekins. Imagine dangerous foes, Banekins. They'll be so good
Yeah,
to kill.
spider.
Yep, she's there. So many. Must be a Mephala fucking thing. It must be so strong now that it won't be as hard as before. I mean, Aretu is stronger than before. Oh, it was when she did this. We didn't dodge or whatever. That's the hardest part. Oh, she did summon. No, look how small they are. Oh, oh, so small. Ogrims. I've never seen Ogrims so small in my life. Kill the Ogrims. They're dangerous creatures.
Yeah, they gotta watch the fire too.
Yeah.
Almost killed me.
They're so small. They're dwarf Ogrims. Keep summoning, girl. Where are the Ogrims? Come on, summon more. Oh, there's one there. Summoning the dwarf Ogrims. No, there's more here. I guess we just let the Isabel's finish her. Any more? Oh, there's one there.
Wanted to do
Whoops.
what?
Are there any more? One here. Can we kill it before she dies? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's another. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's still alive here. One of them. There we go. Okay, we must have gotten
Weird, I thought
a
the boss
chunk,
died.
no? Oh, we got
That?
20. See? This bitch was useful.
Yeah.
And also, the set here is Spriggan. Well, one of the sets.
It used to be a really good set.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's
I don't know if it still is though. Yeah,
a penetration set.
Vampire War. Is it that good or?
I don't know. I don't know what
Why can't I
does.
kill this spider here?
Yeah,
There's
Spriggans is
two
a pure
spiders I can
penetration.
kill. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
No, I can't
Oh, you're
kill.
gonna kill the spider?
There's two that. What about this one? This one is killable, but these two aren't. Can I not slash?
That's a life bar.
Oh, just bash them. It works.
Oh.
I bashed them.
No, you could bash a spider. I never thought about that before.
Yeah. I was no, but it's weird because if you point somewhere else, you can actually like attack randomly. So why can't we just it work for those bug spiders? Oh, look, more bug. This one. There we go. Bash these motherfucking bothers. Anymore? I guess not. Oh, let's see. So spiders. Come on, Isabel, say, oh, why'd you do that? Come on.
Oh, I
Where
was
is
just
there
thinking about.
empathy for spiders? Yeah?
So you remember Juice from Eurovision?
Yeah.
Do you think if he ran again, people would take sympathy and vote for him?
I don't
I feel like if he
maybe
ran again,
people
right?
would vote for him as like a thing, like, what's it called? Because like they would think he was like wrongfully accused and stuff and he could
Yeah.
have won and they would
Yep.
vote for him now because they think he got robbed. I don't know.
Yeah, they might.
Well, to
But
be
I would.
honest, all of the fucking Portugal songs suck so much dick anyway, and they sent us a shit one. Honestly, I'd rather have the stupid Destroy song sent in because it's in English, so at least people understand.
The metal song?
Yeah, not even metal, I don't think. I don't think
It's like
it is.
pop metal.
Yeah, something
Like
like
pop
that.
music, metallic elements.
All the other songs, it's like, okay, but people won't understand, so it's not a... There's no point. Because they're not like really good songs and they normally like require you to understand what they're singing to actually even like those songs because they're so fucking bad. It's not even funny. Even the guy that's really famous, like that went, my mom was like, I don't know how we even like got to the fucking what's it called? Not Eurovision, but the the thing where they choose the songs because it's normally unknown artists, right? At least
Yeah.
allegedly, supposedly.
Aren't they supposed to be or something? You
Yes,
can't be like
yeah.
already.
But I mean, they fucking sent Loreen again on 2 years ago or whatever, and they also tried the sending Alexander Rybak 2 more times or whatever ever since 2009, I think.
Loreen, the one that won twice.
Yeah, the mummy.
How could they send her again?
Yeah, no, it should not be
already won.
allowed. I don't even know if she won, honestly. That song is so bad. And this year, well, last year's song is bad too. I mean, I haven't heard that shit, like, mentioned anywhere else.
Yeah, Eurovision has to be coming up soon. What did we like look it up as? I don't remember. Like May?
Yeah.
April? It's May.
This month? I don't know. I have no idea.
I'll have to look it up.
I have no
after.
idea, and honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm so ashamed. I don't even want the fucking. Oh,
Wait,
the
at
harvester is here.
this point, do you want to stay and just do this boss again? Get the
I
last 10?
guess we can.
We're already here and we waited this long. We might as well.
Well, we were just killing spiders, I guess.
Oh, we can do the last 8 normally. The next,
8?
yeah, or 9.
Okay. 9. 9 for me at least.
Yeah, 9. 9 for
Well, how much
Veronica.
longer until she spawns? Oh, okay, summon, bitch. Summon. Where are they? I guess we have to trigger a certain amount of health or something. Oh, I think it's after this that she starts summoning. Oh, there they are. A little ogre, so funny. She's definitely not compensating. There's a little.
Yeah, copy.
Kindle and burn. There we go. We got it. Now we just murder her. Rise, you little fools. There we go. They died this time. The other time they were still alive
Yeah,
and she was dead. That's weird.
that was
Yeah.
okay. I got my.
Let's see if I got
What's the third
anything. Huh?
one? Third endeavor.
There's no worth anything. And I got more vampire lord shit. Just destroy the. Or do you want it? Probably not.
Vigorous. Price is not worth more than it. But yeah, no, I don't want it. I have a purple.
Yeah.
You,
What were you saying though? Yeah.
oh, same with the other endeavor I did.
Oh,
too.
enchantments, I guess. Yeah. Enchantment? Enchantment! Oh,
That
there's.
was it.
Oh, that's your Nick sound. I thought it was a spider for some reason. Anyway. Back to Vex City, I guess. Oops. Fuck. Damn it. Stupid map update.
Update.
The map. Removing the shrines from all the...
Oh, I thought you meant the map was updating right now, like
Oh,
real time.
no.
Yeah, you can only see the shrine to the capital.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
And yeah.
They were decluttering it, I guess, but it's so fucking ugly. I mean, great,
Word.
they added the fucking name to the zones, but... Come the fuck on. It's fucking papyrus, really? This shit is tanky. Wee. Juicy coochie.
Oh, it says
No?
increases bonuses and penalties of your vampire seat stage,
Well,
determining how far you progress. So it increases flame damage taken, increases the ability cost, reduces the vampire
but
ability.
probably no
Lover
one...
Sarkana has rated with 3
That, yeah.
viewers.
Probably no one
Welcome,
uses
raiders.
it because
Yeah.
no one likes being a vampire in this game anyway.
Yep.
But yeah. Oh, hey there, Lovers Arcana and Raiders. Thank you
Oh,
for
hey, Lovers
raiding,
Arcana. How's it going?
Lovers Arcana. How's it going? Let me do the... Wait.
We're a little behind today.
Yeah. Well, it's fine, I guess. I mean, I'm always behind, right? Oh, it's going well. Nice. Good to hear. There we go. Is that working? Yeah.
How'd your stream go?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
what are you
You
playing
finished
there?
Yakuza 0. Are you playing other Yakuza games, or?
Yeah, you just beat. I thought you just beat Yakuza. Was there more to do? Or is Yakuza 0 a new one?
I don't know. I don't
I don't remember.
think so. Isn't the new one that one pirate, whatever, in Hawaii? Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii? Something like that.
Oh, say something.
Are they what? What? Rob? Hello?
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Okay, no. I was for some reason I thought maybe you weren't voice wasn't on
Oh,
stuff.
but I am, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Remember the other day when we went through like half the stream and
Oh, yeah.
no one could hear you?
Yeah. They could hear you though.
It's kind of weird.
So
Probably thought I was a streamer.
they probably thought you were crazy ass motherfucker speaking alone.
Yeah.
You have anything to give me or?
Yeah, I do. Give me 1 minute. Or wait, do I? Oh yeah, I do.
I don't have anything, I think.
Any of those look
Oh,
juicy?
damn. They're all juicy. Especially the last one. That's 62k.
I got more.
Nice. Where'd you get those?
These are ones I dug up
Yeah,
from
but
the lead.
you got like from all of the fucking maps you got?
I missed one. I guess I could have waited. I got one more.
Damn.
The ones that cost me like a ton of money to get.
Yeah. Yeah, how
That I
much
probably
what were they?
waited. What's that?
How much were they? To know
Each
if
map is
yeah.
like 20K, I think.
Oh. Wait, so how many maps did you go through?
How many maps did I? It takes like 3 to get one thing.
Oh, so it's not
Yeah, you can get
in
it
the
every time.
end it's not worth, I guess, but
Well, I
yeah.
wanted to get all of them, but for the last map, I had all the maps but one.
Yeah.
I was missing one map, and I rolled for that map about 10 times and didn't get it. So I said, screw it, I'm not going to bother.
Damn.
So one map short of perfecting the area.
Rob,
But
idea treasures. Rob is coming to find them.
treasures, hide your wives.
Yeah.
You don't need to hide your wives. That gentle.
Yeah.
I'll just take them out to dinner.
Hide your boosies though.
I'll take them out on a fine dinner. Yeah, your pussy. Hide your thrust.
Trusted you. And these are like worth a lot. But yeah, if the maps are 30k each, then it's not worth, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess really just for the completionist's sake.
Yeah, I fucking one short. If I ever wanted to do it again, I'd probably have to spend like 1 million or two to get all the maps. Or just hope I get lucky and get the one I need.
Yeah.
But there's like 10 maps, 12 maps, so fucking not worth. And the only thing I would get, I think the only reason it does that is if you're using them for yourself,
Yeah.
that it keeps track of the ones you've gotten. I don't think you get
You
an
have
achievement.
these. Yeah, sorry. I got these expired. You have these or?
I do not have that actually.
Oh, okay. I take it. No problem. Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
what?
You want to wait 1 minute? I might have something else. Yeah, nothing exciting.
Do you?
Yeah. I not even want it.
What? Why would I not want it?
It's a writ.
Oh, no, of course I want.
Okay.
Though I do not know if it's going to be for sale or not.
Do you look at
Oh,
them first to see if you
what?
them?
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah,
was
I do. But like if I have too much like of my inventory space being taken up, then I probably just
Oh,
put
I do have
them
one
for
more thing.
sale.
Sorry, so you
Yeah,
go
I'm gonna deposit
already?
these. What? Sorry.
Oh, did you go already? I got something else.
No, I'm still here. Because I'm getting expired stuff in the mail. Do you have?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something that sell, but if you have the slot for
Oh,
it,
damn, that's trash. Look at it. Oh, that's juicy.
I don't know if people buy blues, but if it is, it's good. Yeah, it's probably not worth.
Jeez. Literally have that one. The companion jack aggressive. Probably paid like at least double or more, like triple or something way back in the days. I
Yeah.
used to wear slutty clothes.
Oh, there was a Casey thing I was thinking of earlier, but I forgot what it was.
Oh, you mean I don't know.
Yeah. Then we were talking about earlier, I was
Not
okay.
earlier. The other day she just remembered fuck the contest that she's making. She's making a contest again after all these
Oh,
years. For an like to make an ad to for her stream. I wish I had any ideas. I would
oh,
make something.
does she care if you use AI, I wonder?
I don't know. Good question. Why?
Oh no, I'm curious. I'm not
Do
gonna
you
do it. I
plan
was
on
wondering.
training her?
Yeah.
On training an AI of Casey?
Creating. Yeah, that would be interesting. Like we could have it for the stream, like the
Yeah,
Casey
I'm
said, the Wendy one.
surprised that none of her like haters have made like an AI of her to make the deepfakes or whatever. Like I don't know, just to like make stuff up about her. I don't know. They love to make stuff up about her, so I'm surprised they don't use AI for it. They really love all that like misinformation shit. Which surprises that we don't see any AI stuff.
Yeah. Surprised. I'm surprised like none of the gays or whatever have put together one either.
Well, I don't think they want to though. I don't think Casey would like that, and they wouldn't want to create one. I mean, other people could probably use it too, so.
So would you ever create one for this stream?
No? Why would I?
Could be funny.
Um.
Like she has the Wendy one.
Oh,
Be like,
that's what you mean, but why
right?
would I. What,
You had
what would I create an AI of anyway, though?
Casey Tron instead of
Uh,
Wendy. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I'd have to get her fucking like permission and shit. And I
And
don't think I want Casey speaking with all due respect. He'd probably say something annoyed, I don't know.
even the bot.
Yeah, the bots are even more problematic. Wendy fucking AI is very problematic. I'm surprised Casey hasn't gotten banned for that shit.
She's that bad.
Well, no, she's that good, I
Oh, that
guess.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, the roastings are amazing and the stuff she says. But I guess it's because she taught the bot to say allegedly and stuff after they say stuff, so I don't know.
Alleged.
Yeah, I remember it forgot to say allegedly like one time, and Josh was like, allegedly, Wendy, allegedly. I wonder, like, what Wendy would, like, think if she saw Casey's stream.
Hmm. Would she? care what
Yeah, would she care that she has
with
an
the
AI
bot?
of her? Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
basically.
Oh, wait.
Math quick.
Yeah, I don't know. The Don't know if it's even legal to have an AI of
Yeah.
someone without consent. Oh wait,
It's a gray area.
what's the code? Oh, there we go. I got it. I broke the code.
Only code.
That's last year's winner song, which I only remember because we were like, what was the song that won? We did it. He broke it. Whatever it was, he broke it. Did you break it, Rob?
Oh yes. Broke all of it.
Oh yes. Rob broke it all.
What I do? Rob the breaker.
Pamina.
Kamina.
Pamina. Pamina.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't see yesterday's
oh, what happened?
battle. Jesus fucking Christ. The furry attack, literally. It was waves and waves of furries, and Pamina, man, she's just too strong. And like, I had to start my teams on both different sides, and I guess I just like the Flame Conjurer did pretty well, and Coco and Pamino, like they did so well. And like then like we had like in the middle we had Bitterwort, Stormbreaker, what's her name, Lily Wheel, I think, that's what was there someone else? I don't think there was someone else. And I just like I built like all the towers I could build and traps down there, and Jesus fucking Christ, that shit was a mess. I almost like lost that shit. They came so close to crossing the escape thing, but we had to kill like as many as we could, and until their boss, like the their shaman or whatever, died. That was
Yeah.
fucking crazy. Pamina definitely, like, she did such a good fucking job. Stormbreaker disappointed me though, but Fire Conjurer was really good there, which kind of surprised me.
Yeah. Yeah, she seemed pretty weak before. Isn't her special attack tape like 4 energy or something?
Yeah, but I was just spamming her AoE one because I
Oh,
needed
that
to kill
reminds
as many as possible. So like, and she kept scorching them and shit.
me. Have you figured out what Pamina's ability is, the trait that when she lashes, when she counters, how it
What?
determines if she gets NP. Her
Oh,
her trait does that thing where
yeah.
she gets life steal and doesn't attack. Is it counter anybody or
When
only?
attacked by enemies within 2 tiles of the character, deals 9% physical AoE damage to all enemies within range and generates 45% lifesteal, but for each additional targeted damage dealt is reduced by 10% up to 30%.
Did you
That's how
see
it
that?
works.
Yeah. So it's when does it only happen once a turn or does it happen?
It says which can be triggered up to 1 time per round, but I think if you stare her
Yeah,
up, you can use it more than 1 time. Yeah, 2
yep,
times, and then 3 times, and then
4
4
times.
times at 5
Yep.
stars. What a woman. So many like women with a capital W in this game, man.
Men, but women.
Mm, we moan.
We moan, yeah.
Oh yes, we moan. I would moan for them.
の相手を務めるには早すぎたね。
Damn, that guy walks a lot. Man, punch him.
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Yuri.
ちょっと待って。
Cocoa, damn you.
ありがとう。
Now I'll just give her the buff. Go Pamina, I wreak havoc.
感謝する。腹が減っては戦はできる。ありがとう。
There we go.
貴様らの相手はこの私だ。一斉にかかってくるがいい。
If I fought against these women, I'd just be brawling on the ground. Arf, arf, woof, woof. How do you even fight?
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Do you?
I just drop my weapons instantly
敵軍を
and be like, I simp.
Mm.
貴様らの相手はこの私だ。一斉にかかってくるがいい。速攻で終わらせる。一撃で決める。私の相手を務めるには早すぎたね。
How did everything go yesterday?
It went fine. Did she get the
You lost
stupid...
an ER, you said?
What?
You lost an ER?
Oh, that's what you meant.
へえ。
Yeah, yet another loss. Another day,
Oh,
another
that's right. You
loss.
had the history in the game again, but you didn't encounter them, I think you said.
No, we lost pretty early on.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
You never got to witness what the history is.
No,
Okay.
I don't know. The catcher was decent, but the Lenore was just I don't know what she was doing
敵
honestly.
軍を蹴散らすぞ。
Yeah.
速攻で終わらせる。
What?
どきな。
True, whatever.
Oh,
一
so
撃
you
で
were
決める。
mocking her.
Yeah, basically.
ちゃんとやれま
How
した。
dare you? Bling. Oh yeah, we're down to Tower 6 again. Floor 6, I mean. Damn, should go to the floor previous instead of going down like 2 floors or whatever. Oh, nice. Look, what's its name? Treats for
よ
Pamina.
し。任せな。
I don't need yours on these.
私は弓と矢で。故郷を
You ever asked Sulcus what he thought of Pamina?
Ever ask what?
Sulcus what he thought of Pamina?
Oh, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure everyone thinks he's strong.
Except for the tier
Oh.
list. For a reason.
I mean, doesn't mean she's weak though.
She a defender?
She loses all energy at the start of the battle. Damn it! It's fucking stupid mutation. No, she's a breaker, right? The red ones are the breakers. Well, she's got no energy then. Oh,
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
damn it! Now we're all cut.
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
Yep. We need to break this shit.
Alexa,
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Alexan,
first.
Alexan or something. Oh fuck, not even there.
Breaker of Chains.
What?
The Breaker of Chains thing is from Game of
Well, I want to like say something Alexan break or something. Man.
Combo, bro.
Yeah.
Pussy break.
感謝する
No.
腹が減っては戦はできぬ
I'm like
Wait,
some
what?
pussy trampler.
Yeah.
いいよ
Pussy
敵軍を蹴散ら
chomper.
すぞ
Oh man, one energy. She still can't. Fuck that guy, man. Now it's her own daughter cooking her passage.
有利な場所を取りたい
Yeah.
ね
Damn it. Oh yeah, guys, she's got a daughter. She's a literal MILF. Literal mama.
腹が減っては戦はできぬ感謝する
At this point, just attack them.
腹が減っては戦はできぬとありがとさんあっ敵軍を蹴散
Can
らすぞ
finally wall. Well, she's just gonna do this though. Fuck you, bitches.
敵を叩き潰す有利な場所を取りたいね
Open more Yuri. Oh, wait, what?
ちょっと待って何でも言って
Nandimoite. Eh, it's whatever.
団
Just
長ぼーっ
walk
として
up.
んじゃないようっせろ敵軍を蹴散らすぞ
Fucking stalkers. I think it would have been faster to go around or something. But whatever, I guess. Ping pong pong. Murder.
ちょっと待って落ち着いて
She should be able. There we go.
何でも言ってくらえ
Fuck you, bitch.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ了解敵軍を蹴散らすぞ
One
了解し
Oh,
た
I think it's gone. Mother,
有利
but
な場所を取りたいね
mother, mother, mother. Will you
Yeah,
free me from my shame?
私が
Mother, mother, will you come show me the way?
何でも
At
言って
least that guy doesn't summon the thingy like Simona does.
ちょっと待って
We murdered, we leave them for Pamina.
待って
I wanna
ぼーっ
leave
としてんじゃ
them.
ないよ
Leave them for Pamina. Let Pamina
両敵軍を
kill.
蹴散らすぞ
God, by the daughter. Oh, wait, no. Ha ha ha.
貴様らの相手はこの私だ
Bah.
一斉にかかってくるがいい私ちゃんとやれました
The Tower of Conquest. Stacked. And they have this. So if I attack, I have to go here, basically. They have these things too, damn it. Should I or should I not? Should I stay or should I go?
I don't know if Lover's Arcana is still there, but you gotta tell them about the new game. I wonder if it did.
Which?
The game you're playing, their VN.
Oh, Penny Larceny, the gig economy
The last one he was
supervillain.
here, still playing sort of column, triangle strategy. So this might be more something they'd be more interested.
I mean, sure, if you love the ends. Yeah. I'm trying to think this would be a good idea. Let's find sources. Probably not.
Yeah, we started Alex started a VN
Yeah, we started on
thing
Friday.
about supervillain. Play as a supervillain.
Well,
Not a
not
supervillain, you're a
that
thief,
evil
I
though.
guess.
Oh,
What's that?
not that evil though.
Yeah, you're not really evil.
Oh no.
You're just a thief, basically.
Are we
Master
dead?
thief. There you go. That's a better way to
Are we
phrase
all
it.
dead?
What went wrong?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Things just went to shit in one turn.
Literally. You literally said fuck you and your whole team. Oh, and they even put my rabbit to sleep. Oh, wait. She didn't even get to wake up. Yeah, no fucking... That's all I can do, basically. Pamina versus the world.
Yeah. I
But you cannot do
like
shit, though.
I
Oh
start to
my
like it.
god, that's such...
What's that?
I'm just saying that's such fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Was it really something you didn't expect?
Didn't you see? They literally just fucking...
Wiped out your
They
whole team.
literally fucking walked up to my team like was nothing. Like, that man should not have as, like, that much fucking walking in him. Well, and then the rest of them are dead. Fun. Jesus fucking Christ. Just got destroyed. Literally, like, the moment he got the turn, he just walked up my team and murdered them all, like... I guess he just, like, put fucking August on the front and just goes for your team and kills everyone. Because they cannot even react.
Well, he's like one of the number
Yes,
ones
but
right now.
this idiot put him back, so at least you can kill him before he kills everyone or something. Look at how many fucking red units they have. Go, little guy, be the mine, whatever detector. And the baiter. Fuck was that even though? Does she go in? That way or this way? Which would be better? Actually, oh god damn it! If she wasn't here, she could probably. She can do it. Oh my bad. Would she be better there? Better here. Go, girl. Well, just hope there's no There is no traps. I guess that's all they have. Well, it's two of them at least. Attacker, attacker. God damn it, you're not supposed to go for my Ravi, bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. Did she not get the memo? Oh, damn. Ping pong pong anywhere possible. Ping pong pong on barrel. Crit, girl, crit. Nice. You're already dead. You just haven't got up yet. Oh, I wanna get her too, but I cannot get the tower and Gloria both, I think. Yeah. Lucas Nukem rising. Could she? Would she? There we go. Crit girl. Nice. Nice, but still no fucking auto attack, so. And she's just stealing them. Which is dangerous. Oh, not the ones! Pepe ends. Ravia. Oh, little guy taking it for the team. Oh, can we even? No peace. Oh wait, from. Or do I just? I guess. Three targets greater than one, I guess. He murders. There we go. And murder here. Pound that bitch. Damn it. Cannot be there again. Ow. Can she even? Or should I just give her another turn?
It's always a safe bet, I think.
Yeah, that don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know if she can kill, but she can. Okay. Or is she gonna kill someone? Yes, almost everyone. Damn. You bitch. There we
エ
go.
リアのために
ちょっと待って。私がですか？
I wonder if it does less damage when it's dying like the characters do. Oh,
もっと
thank goodness.
強くならなくては。
It wasn't like an attack on...
ありがとう。
They were lower, so they would have died.
私と正面から勝負する者はいるか？
Tihi pero. I guess she can go up and everyone
貴様らの
else
相手はこの私だ。
focus.
一斉にかかってくるがいい。つけ込まれるぞ。
Focus down.
感謝いたします。
Oh, I thought you would have enough for at least not even a passive beat. Damn.
もっと強くならなくては。
Oh, I guess she doesn't need health.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
よくやった。
In case there are traps or something, I don't know.
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
What a
速さ
woman.
こそ武器だ。
感謝いたします。
Kansha itashimasu. Oh my fear
よくやった。
is believing. バーン。
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
バン。
総崩れになるがいい。くれ。
Not a single crit damage.
速さこそ
Wonder if a
武器だ。
crit build would be good on her. How many turns do we have? Okay, we have enough turns.
感謝いたします。
Kansha itashimasu. She deals a lot of damage actually.
よくやった。
ちょっと待って。落ち着いて。
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
No,
速さこそ武器だ。
no.
感謝いたします。頑張って。私がついていますから。
Gambare.
よくやった。
Oh, wish I could.
面白いわね。
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
Go girl. Oh,
総崩れになるがいい。
nice. A crit.
速さこそ武器だ。
Bukida.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Oh, Inanna wants stone, I guess. She's tried that. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Oh, I got a something. I got a something. Still need the... Yeah, I need 300 more. Give or take a little. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was the furry one. Can I see it? Is it not possible to watch it, I guess? It would be cool to watch it as a battle lineup, but... Well, this one I tried yesterday, but fuck, I could not do that. Maybe with some adjustments to the team, I'll be able to. Because we do have Safi and Ravi, yeah. Asna actually
こ
did
の
a
戦技の
lot
天才が来たからには
of damage to
心
the
配無用だよ
boss. She was doing solid 8k crits. This is like a really massive fucking. Yeah, but Safi instead of Bernie or. Raw?
Huh? Sorry,
They
I was
put
touching something.
Safi instead of Bernie or. I don't know, would it be a good idea?
Is it that the boss? You have which boss is this?
Oh, this is a really annoying one. You have to protect so that
Oh,
they don't kill these crystals or else you all die. And then
I've
like
never.
whenever you kill this boss, he has a final form and you have to kill him all over again. And I like yesterday I did not have enough runs, so we just lost.
Safia and Bernie are both penetration gas, right? They
Yeah,
both have
well,
the.
Was doing solid 8k crits yesterday, so I don't think
Yeah.
I'm going to change that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I would say don't worry about Safia, right? Or
Well, I'm just thinking, I don't know, but yeah, we probably need
yeah.
the range though.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you need Maita?
Yeah, because we can't all just cluster here.
Yeah.
We can only have 3 people attacking, and then like the boss has some attacks that come from the middle, and
Mm.
those are the real fucking annoying ones. And then he just gets like an attack that covers all this shit, but we're able to survive, I think.
Oh wow. So yeah, Bernie does sound more useful 'cause she attacked from outside of the front.
Yeah,
Or is Lilywell better? No, I guess Bernie's
I don't
better.
think I have Lily here because I used her on the other. Yeah. Use the other on the other map. This is my
I mean,
second attempt.
brother with text
次
best
は私の
kind
番
of being a
Which
douche.
I'm not even sure that.
おっとちょうどよかったぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
I know it we have to stand in front of
行く
this.
よ速攻で終わらせるどきな
I'm not even sure if whenever I get one of them.
どきな 一撃で決める
What are they gonna say? I don't know. Because they become stunned, but I don't know, like.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ待ちましょうちょっと待って何か私にお手伝いできることは
I'll be a breaker flame. See, at least I think I do.
頑張って私がついていくからあなたに次は私の番
Oh. We are a murder. If this eats the fucking energy crystal, we're all doomed.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
I'll just quit ESO and do this tomorrow.
Yeah.
かかってきな。
Gotta get all these
Tekina.
ちょろいね。
most-
いくよ。
Okay.
速攻で終わらせる。
That one is fine alive. Doesn't really matter. How hard it tries. Just gotta get Asna out of that.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
It doesn't matter. Just use it. Gonna do amazing, girl, regardless. Pretty solid. Oh, she can't from here. Because it's more than 2 there. Fuck.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？これで良いのですね。
Oh shit.
なんだか寒く。
Fuck, I did not know he could knock back.
いくよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Well, I guess he just attacks this guy just for the sake of the lifesteal.
どきな。
ちゃんと
Oh,
聞
and
こえ
I
ていますよ。
forgot, like, that I can attack now. Well, it needs to be infected with the fragrance.
楽し
The boss, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
み。眠りなさい。
go to sleep.
BRB.
Yeah,
rest of them.
alright. Oh shit. Damn. Memory nasai.
次は私の番。神のご加護、あなたに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。うせろ。いくよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Hmm. Do I give her act again or what? Guess we would try that.
どきな。一撃で決める。 よっ。どきな。 一撃で決める。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。楽しみ。
The boobs.
わかりました。ちょっと待って。何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。私 私がついています
ちょうどよかった。
ありがとう。
This only does the middle thing. Alright,
次は
we
私
have
の
to dodge those. Okay, so I don't think that wears off. How does that work? We're gonna have the black sludges.
いいですよ。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。
One, two, and then the little guy in the front. I guess.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。
Kuraya?
かかってきな。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。一撃で決める。一撃で決める。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Yeah. Aya.
おっと、
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。待ちましょう。
Machi macho. Ow.
ちょっと待って。
Witches would wipe the black sludge or kill them. Their own fucking. Ugh, the black sludge is already everywhere. Fuck that shit, man.
みんな、元気出して。
おっと、ありがとさん。
ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, these two here are fucking annoying, honestly. I'm gonna make the maneuvers difficult.
一撃で決める。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
Yeah, she needs to infect this motherfucker. Bernie needs to move from here closer, but she can attack for this round.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Yeah, she definitely needs, and Nana needs to be in the middle.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。
What the?
ありがとさん。
Yeah, she definitely needs to move. Oh,
次は私の番。
can we murder? That's wow.
Maisa, ファイト。ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。かかってきな。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。一撃で決める。
she do it from here? Oh, she can at least. But then where is Bernie going to attack from? I wonder. Oh my god, he walked a lot. Okay.
わかりました。
ちょっと待って。
Ah, could be okay. I don't know.
何か私にお手伝い
Might
できる
just
ことは？
stays there. Ah, damn it.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
ありがとさん。おっと、ちょうどよかった。
Those fucking lasers.
次は私の
Oh, come on, you bitch. You're still doing that? Jesus fucking Christ.
感謝いたします。神のご加護、あなたに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。行くよ。
Still charging that? Jeez.
一撃で決める。どきだ。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
No girl, Creed. Fuck, you didn't Creed. There we go. Ow.
どうしますか？
You bitch. Holy
何か
shit,
私
that's a
に
lot
お
of
手伝いできる
damage.
ことは？
Yeah, she needs them clustered more to heal them all.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
おっと、ありがとさん。
The girl is here, we'll need Maita's deal, I guess. Oh, oh
次は
no.
私の番。
Oh wait. Oh, only Nan and little guy are in danger. Okay, so actually don't move them from here. Don't move my time in from here.
ありがとう。
I hope her heals are enough. Little guy can attack.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。 かかってきな。
Creed girl, Creed. Your life depends on it. Oh wait, there's Soris, how's it going?
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。よっ。一撃で決める。
Very sweaty.
ちゃんと聞こえていま
Because
す。
this guy, even if he dies, he won't die, he'll get a final form. So we gotta kill him
わ
twice.
かりました。
ちょっと待って。
There we go, he's gonna do the formation. Nah, it should be fine to watch this shit anyway.
何か
I'm
私に
vibing,
お
I'll
手伝いできることは？
stabbing as much as I can, I guess. That's all the stab is going.
私がついていますから。神のご加護、あなた。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。
Oh, this is the one we have to brace for.
次は私の番。神のご加護。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Damn it,
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
really sucks.
一撃で決める。どきな。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。楽しみ。
ちょっと待って。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Well, Bernie does not need it, honestly.
頑張って。
I hope they all survive, please.
神のご加護。
Oof. Oh, okay, we're alive, guys. We're alive. Oh,
私に
fuck.
任せて
That's great. Sorry.
元気出して
She has to
神
move.
のご加護
おっとちょう
Well,
どよか
they
っ
have to move.
た任せときなかかってきな肩慣らしは十分だ
Chubanda.
くらえ
Well, this time is going down. I think. I don't know.
ここで終わらせる
Easy. Well, she does not need to move. Damn it.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ
Fuck, why is it so zoomed in? God damn it. There we go.
待ちましょう
Ow.
どうしますか
Stop hurting Bernie. Come on.
待ってます
He's almost
何
dead.
か私
Stop,
にお手伝い
stop.
できることは頑張って私がついていますから
おっとちょうどよかった
神のご加
I
護
wish they damaged the boss. Because they shoot toward him and shit. I guess he's just immune to all the beams. You'll Bernie.
ありがとさん
ありがとう
Arigato. Come on.
ちょっと待って落ち着いて
Well, you should do more damage. But yeah, I want her kinda closer, so
ぼーっと
if
し
we
てんじゃ
get
ないよ
Inanna's Yonder, it's gonna be amazing. And the buff too.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる
Command error? What? What? Girl? There we go. Oh my god, my fucking art almost died. Like, from that error. Like, Jesus fucking
ち
Christ.
ゃんと聞こえていますよ
Girl, you have to crit.
楽しみ
You don't have any other choice but to crit. Come on. Damn it, why you're not
何
critting?
か私にお手伝いできることは頑張って私がついていますから神のご加護あなたに
おっとありがとさん
Oh, again.
次は私の番マイサファイト感謝いたします
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよかかってきなくらえ
10k nice damage. But not
行くよ
enough.
速
How
攻
much?
で終わらせる
Ugh. Place your bets.
一撃で決める
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ
Come on, girl. You have to crit like every single fucking time you attack. You gotta be infected with the. Come on, why are you not critting? What's your chance of critting? It's almost like 100%. Why are you not critting?
何か私にお手伝いできることは
Ugh, give everyone
おっとちょ
the
うどよかっ
buffs so they're tankier and hopefully survive. Owies. Ouchies.
元気出して神のご加護あなたありがとう
Big ouchers.
たぼーっとしてんじゃないよ肩慣らしは十分だ
Good, good, good. Good, good, good.
奴らに目に物を見せてやるよよっどきだふっ一撃で決める
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ受け入れなさい
Come on, girl, crit. Fuck! Why not critting? Ow. Poor Bernie, don't let her die.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。私がついていますから。神のご加護。あなた。ありがとう。次は私の番。
Yeah, it's almost the last run. Ain't no way we.
ありがとさ。ちょうどよかった。
You got it. I know you got it.
No.
Oh,
Look at
ぼーっ
this
としてん
elf.
じゃないよ。
oh
He
shit! Is the
still
whole
is too
ground made of lava?
tanky. Yeah,
きな。
it's the sludge, not the lava. Inanna ain't Inanna. Asna ain't
ここ
critting.
で終わらせる。
Not even for fucking life.
どきな。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
She ain't doing any fucking damage. Come on, girl. Ugh. She used to want crits all the time. Oh
何か
my
私にお
god.
手伝いできることは？
Does he get the what do you call him? The Hazma debuff?
Yeah, I think it's fragrance. Sure.
Fragrance.
次は私の番。
It's fragrance, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, it's a permanent buff?
Yeah. Debuff.
Oh, nice.
Well, is it?
おっと。ちょ
I
う
don't
どよ
think
かっ
it
た。
goes away. It said it can't be dispelled or immunized.
Yeah. And it
ぼ
doesn't
ーっと
have
してんじゃないよ。
turns, so.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Come on, girl, get an extra
一撃
turn.
で決める。
Ooh, can we do it? Nice.
どきな。
Hey, how many turns did you have left?
None. I think it was on the 15.
Wow.
These are always so fucking hard.
The event. Oh, it's just a tower? Damn.
No, it's the Tower of Adversity. It's an
This is a new
event
one?
thing, yeah. Yeah, and they're all difficult. I can't even imagine doing like this was level 55. It's probably level 60, 50. And oh, okay, so those are difficult. More difficult? Yeah.
Do you have to set the people on whatever ground at the beginning?
On whatever what?
Whatever the groups were for which lower or the upper? Can you pick anybody? Like
No,
from when you start
when you
off,
use one on one of the
Yeah.
zones, you cannot pick them on other zones.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But you have to pick what zone they can do at the beginning. Or like once you've had them on upper zone, they can't do the lower zone. But can
No.
you
Yeah.
someone that was yeah.
Can someone what?
Never mind.
No,
Play.
can someone of what? What?
So if you use someone on a lower zone at the beginning, they still have to be on the lower zone for every match.
No.
Okay.
Just during
That's
the
what I
time
thought it
you're
was.
doing
They were,
these floors or rooms or whatever.
it's only for each floor that they have to be either lower.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about this one?
Green bar. Probably have to protect the
Yeah,
objective. Sure.
but we have to kill this guy, which can probably only be damaged by. Yep, which character is. Okay, so yeah. So it's AoE here. I'm just checking. AoE there would be good if we kill various at the same time. But I don't know what would be good for this one. If it's single target or what. Damn, what? Huh? No idea the fuck.
Oh, hey, so this.
Yeah. Fuck. Damn, this looks like L. So we can't let the flower bloom them or what? I don't get it honestly.
I don't get it. You have to get its toxicity to a certain level, and then it does 909
ご信任いただき
damage.
Well,
is
we
all
have to avoid the 9999%.
Uh,
Right? I mean, we just die. So is it like something where I have to target these or
what
what?
do you have to attack? The enemies?
I don't know. It says defeat Underworld Entangler, but nothing more.
How does the toxicity go up?
Don't know. Don't know how this works. I haven't tried yet. I was just looking at
I
like
might have said it. Stuff.
Asno would be better than Cow. Hmm. I don't know.
If you attempt with people and then lose, they have to be used on this side.
No, you can try again with different people. But I'm not sure about the call though.
どのような協力をあなたはお望みです
Too many words. Yeah,
次は私の
exactly. Too many words for this kind of game. Come on. Summarize or something. Gee, I don't know.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
Oh, maybe. Uh, 0 damage to that shit. So I don't even know these
かかって
words.
きなくらえ
I'll probably have to Google this tomorrow or whatever. Howie.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる一撃で決める一撃で決めるドキだよっドキだ こそ武器だ。
Fuck, sorry. Well, at least she marked. It's taking no fucking damage. I wonder what we have to do.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
Oh, we don't have the same mutations? Uh... Okay, so she's absolutely worthless then. Great. Well, it was the same mutation, but
何か私にお手
I
伝いで
guess
きることは
not. I guess it's a haha, fuck you kind of thing.
頑張って私がついていますから。
ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
次は私の番。
I can't even be ill bot like this.
了解。
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Oh, no, that's not where I'm
一撃で決める。
meant to go.
速さこそ武器だ。 甘い。
神のご加護あなたに。
任せてよ。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
I don't even know which was supposed to be like his face or back or whatever. Crit girl, nice.
わかりました。
Wakarimashita.
何か私
Or
に
did,
お手伝いで
did
きる
you
ことは。
just kill this?
What? I just what?
Just kill this thing?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not looking that easy. Look at how tanky this motherfucker
神のご
is.
加護あなた。次は
That's
He
a
just needs
tank. Yes.
all because when you get to a high enough toxicity, he
I just need what?
said he just needs to stall because once you get to a high enough toxicity, he
ぼ
just
ーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah. It'll just one shot to everyone.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Fuck, I'm falling asleep.
一撃で決
belong
め
in
る。
bed.
速さこそ武器だ。
What?
How'd you sleep last night?
Well, like always, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
おっと。ありがとさん。
So what has to happen for him to use the attack?
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。楽しみに。待ちましょう。何か私にお手伝いできることは。頑張って。私がついていますから。あなた。
あ
Somebody?
りがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Fuck, it's so
か
boring.
かってきな。
I just put it on auto and go to the bathroom.
くらえ。
Bed.
I'm
When you
almost
wake
falling
that'll
asleep
be over.
here.
次は私の
I
番。
need to wake up.
Yeah,
Need
put
to
some
wake
water
the
on your
fuck up.
よくやった。
Pour water on what?
ありがとさん。
water on your face.
Oh, I thought you said on your computer, and I was like, what the fuck?
Put the water on your hand. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
The water on my hand, yep. Oh my god, the chem shots.
行くよ。
God
これ
damn
で終
it.
わらせる。
Yeah, I
Fucking-
feel like
yeah.
doing anything like
一撃
you
で
have
決める。
uh,
速
If you like doing anything, what? Sorry.
Like you're not doing anything you have to think about.
Yeah, it's just I don't know what the AI would do though. I mean, I'm pretty sure it would just somehow let everyone die without killing them or something. Because apparently, like, according to the fucking AI, killing is overrated anyway.
See what Dota said.
Rob might be big brain water on your computer. Yes, and then my suffering once and for all, right?
Oh, so did you see the article? I think no, it was the video. The video I posted on the Discord. I added you on it. I said it was on Smash Brothers. Thought you might find it interesting.
So this finally not just the PNG or whatever.
Yeah.
Finally, champion. I was gonna say a JPEG, but that would be even
Hey,
nearer.
Galaxy Nexus, how's it going?
Hey there, Galaxy Nexus, what's up? Welcome.
I haven't had a chance to watch the video yet, so I don't know if it's funny or not. So I'll take your word for it for now.
Love
But I was
that.
like, I watched the first like 5 seconds and said, you know who would really like this? So
Okay.
this. So I posted it.
Yeah. We're all always thinking about us, guys.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Such a sweetheart. It's true though.
Yeah,
Oh, she doesn't have
that's
energy.
You into Smash Brothers? If so, you should check the gaming room. I wasn't sure if you were, or I would have added you too.
Yeah, she's doing the field for release.
Uh-oh.
So, right.
You have to get out of there, I guess.
But it doesn't say the range.
Is it that red? No.
No, I mean the range for what the big one is doing is that. But I don't know about the range for the small one. Reduces damage taken and blah blah blah. Destroys the character when hit by any skill of Underworld Entangler. When destroyed, releases one bronze bloom. It doesn't say. I cannot even click. Is
Huh.
there any info on the bronze bloom on this one?
I guess it's gonna keep spawning the entanglers to kill you if you get near them, so that you're forced to stand in areas.
Yeah.
It's
So
probably
that
gonna keep growing them. You'll probably have to limit where you go. Then you're stuck in the fucking toxicity.
yeah. It's just like Twitch.
If you kill them, it's gonna make those 2 other guys come. I don't know if it's worth. We don't know how
Yeah,
strong.
I'll just put as many space as I can between my characters and the spores or whatever they're called.
Yeah, so it is a good thing to leave the AI running.
Yeah, no, it would have been a disaster. But this one needs rest, yes. Damn it. Fuck. There you go. Oh, girl. Imagine them having that fucking range. And it's like, well, she's just fucked. Machi macho. I hope it's a one tile range. Oh my god.
She only survived because of her passive.
Yeah. Wait, where is she supposed? Where are they supposed to go?
I guess you have to kill them? I don't know.
Impossible though. Did you see their elf and shit?
Here, let me look this up. What's this one called? I don't know why I didn't look it up before.
Difficulty Tower of Adversity. Oh fuck, I accidentally quit. Whatever. Tower of Adversity. Fuck. Difficulty 5 upper zone. Yeah, I'm not doing that today. Like, you can look it up though, so we have an idea tomorrow, I guess.
It just was so disarmingly easy that I didn't think that.
No, well, I knew that like the bitch was gonna fucking release it and just murder everyone. I don't know. I thought like, oh, maybe we can avoid, but it actually has like a shit ton of range. Gonna start a little early tonight. Internet provider sent out a service interruption warning for tomorrow, and it's overnight serving, so going until the provider cuts my connection for servicing. Also, Zen was dropped 0 as drops this month. What the heck, game? Everyone died? Oh yeah.
That
So
was
they're
kind of not
yeah.
funny, but we're oh, there's these enemy, these plants. Let's stay away from the plants, and all of a sudden, boom,
And it's
everyone's
like,
dead. We're just
oh,
going out.
everyone is dead. You have nowhere to go, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't specify anything. Like, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like,
Damn, it took the top tier players like 10 minutes to beat this.
Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ.
but
Yeah.
they're using weaker units. Fine.
Yeah.
So
So I
using
guess
this and
your internet provider is doing what's it called, maintenance or something.
yeah, that's really shitty. I hope it actually
I
comes
mean,
out
they
good.
normally do overnight
Yeah.
maintenance, which is it's pretty normal for them to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but it's not that late for Galaxy Nexus. I think he's only an hour
Yeah.
late.
I mean, I don't know. Do they expect people to be asleep already? No, I don't have enough of. Maybe I can open. Oh wait, it's not the. Damn it. So it's these that I need. Yeah, this game do be like that though. Like earlier, I did a what's it called, an arena fight, and literally one character walked up to me and just murdered my whole team, and I'm like, okay. And I didn't
You
even
guys
like, like the character like played before all my characters, so it's like, yeah, I cannot even move them out of the way. So fun, you know. He has enough speed that it starts before everyone else, so you can just murder your entire team. Worse than the genocides that are happening right now. There's one for each. Damn, why do I have so many of these? And not these though. Okay. 13. I have 15 of that one. 14 now. 14. 17 and 17. Okay. 15.
Huh.
What is it?
Okay. Looks like they just stayed inside and nothing really happened to them.
Huh. What?
Took some damage, but that was it. 2k damage. Their units are pretty strong. Like they're dealing like
Yeah.
10k damage without crits and stuff.
Well, but what? I mean, they just stay inside? Nani?
They had one unit out and the rest of the units were in, and the ones that were in didn't die, and
The unit
what do you
out
call it?
died or what?
Neither did the one outside. No one died. I don't know. Maybe I didn't
What?
realize what was going on, but or does he have another one that's an AOE attack?
No, did he use the one that's around?
Oh, maybe it's now.
Wait, let me just check. Fire conjurer. Oh yeah, flame sorcerers. I mean.
Yeah, there is a fire conjurer too.
Yeah, but that's a rare. Yeah, I keep switching their names, I guess. Okay, so I definitely need magic on the towns for the destroyer path.
Oh damn! I'm in like a whole shit ton of enemies,
Yeah.
and they have
Yeah,
massive.
that's what it does after the attack, right?
Yeah.
Three, two, one, fun. Well, I'm just here. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? The lack of like explanation. I bet it's. I wonder if it's like the. I wonder if it's like it miss lost in translation.
Maybe. So you know how they summon plants and stuff? They're killing plants, and when they're killing them, they're dealing 29k damage to the main plants. I guess kill the plants. They stop
Wait,
damaging the plants and are just killing the
the
ones that spawn.
smalls? The small
No, they're like the
ones?
ones with the feet, legs and stuff. Walking.
Well, I did not even get to that part.
Yeah. Before that, they were attacking him.
Yeah,
Then
like
he
I
used
was
his
doing.
stop move and it. What do you call it? Summoned a bunch of them,
Yes, but
and then they started damaging
what
those.
did
And
they
now they're
do
back
when you did the AoE attack? You said
to
they just stood there?
the side. Yeah. I don't know. I'll send you the video. You can look at it later. I don't understand what happened. You died when you were. Maybe you're supposed to be standing inside the zone. That's
No,
what I
but
thought.
like
Until one
that's
that was outside that didn't
literally
die.
normally the range that they
Yeah.
attack. It should be another color if I'm supposed to stay inside. I don't know.
Maybe you had too much toxicity, and that was the one that made everyone take
I have
damage.
no idea what the fuck. How do you even get rid of toxicity? Am I supposed to debuff
How do you
them? Is
even
that
know
why
what
it
how
took a
much you have?
beast? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Well,
guess the
did no
filth
one
not
says
toxicity,
anything
filth
though?
level. It said something about filth level. Remember, it said you take 999%
No, I
damage.
mean, Audio call my characters all die when the camper friends were about to attack AoE. Suggestions for defeating, bro. They're talking in a language, but don't let don't let the flowers around the boss be destroyed by the boss skill area. Skill 3. When our team is hit by skill 2 from the boss, there is a purple aura on our team. Position the character near the surrounding floor, but it must be the floor closest to the boss. The attack effect is 1 tile plus 3. Lastly, plus 1 tile plus. Lastly, keep repeating gradually until the boss die. So did they just block the AoE
They
thing?
stood near those flowers on the ground, and when the boss did his attack, it
Yeah,
turned the
that's why I
flower.
said they block them the toxins from getting to.
That I didn't see. I don't have no idea how you determine what the toxic level is or anything. All I know is that they're making those flowers. Yeah, all the flowers around them are dead now, except for a few at the bottom.
Well, I'm trying to
Yes.
see.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's doing the cam shot. Wait, but it summoned them before. Oh, are you supposed to stand like that on purpose so they eat
Hit the
the
flowers.
the flowers?
I think
Oh,
you're
but then
supposed
I'm
to.
fucked. What?
Changes the zone for the what do you call it too?
No, I mean, so like, because there are flowers there, so if your characters are hit with the cum shot, and it hits the flowers, they bloom, but it doesn't explode, so it doesn't deal the 999% damage, right? I think
Oh,
that's what it
that
is. At
okay.
first I thought you were supposed to block the path
Avoid the
from the
fall.
AoE or whatever
Yeah.
to the plants, but that's what it seems to.
That's why they're saying don't let the flowers be destroyed by his other attacks.
Yeah.
Use the flowers to survive the 999 attack, right?
Yeah, but this guy, like, he probably has everyone at 5 stars and all that shit, like, and he has Gloria, which I don't have, and she's just amazing, I guess.
Everyone uses her in every battle, it seems like.
Yeah. Yeah, every single fucking team I go against in the arena has Gloria.
And every video of
And
people beating
August,
content.
basically.
Yeah, I guess.
Those are, like, the two, like, that people always have. And I never managed to pull her, feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, changing to Eternal Return and a quick BRB, I guess.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I gotta feed Bailey or give Bailey her snack and my pills.
Yeah.
BRB. Still there?
Yeah.
You want me to wait to BRB until you get back so someone's watching
Oh
the
no,
stream?
I don't know.
I'll wait. I'll go while you're in queue. Just in case, someone pops in or anyone wants to say something. So, BRB? Oh, you already left.
What? No, I'm here.
Oh, I was saying
I
I'll
was
wait
just.
here while you BRB, and then I'll BRB when you're back.
Yeah, but wouldn't
In
you
case
be
someone says
fast
something,
though?
pop in or something. Yeah. I just have to give Bailey her snack and take my pills.
Yeah, that's why I was. Oh no, I don't want that. Jeez. Let me just at least get to the lobby. There
But
we
you want
go.
to
So I
BRB
can
too,
leave.
right?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
BRB. Yeah, but
All
you're
right.
probably faster than me though.
Oh, it's fine. Well, I thought I had to get Bailey to come down.
Quick, we can complain to Rob.
You didn't see that, Alex. I won't tell
Anyway, BRB. Complain about what exactly?
Oh. And they tried. The best viewer tried to. How do I hide this? They tried. They waited for Alex to leave. That's so douchey. I wonder if they really did that. Alex is like BRB, and then the best viewer guy pops in. Gone bot, yeah. Yeah, as Alex always says, we have the best viewers, the only viewers we need, the best viewers on Twitch. Or the best viewer, thank you, Sothis. Where the hell is everyone else? I'm just kidding. Galaxy Nexus, I know you're there too. And all the lurkers, we love the lurk. But so many crashes at airports. Another one where plane's wing clipped the runway. And I'm like, I'm going to be possibly flying in a few months. If I want that. that. So how are you doing today, Sothis? Anything interesting going on? That about sums it up. Any good Nintendo launches this month? Kind of running out of days. Oh, Mario and Luigi Brothership again. That could be cool. Did you like it a lot the first time? I'm what do you call it? I don't not familiar with it. Is it in the Mario and Luigi Partners whatever series? Like Partners in Time or whatever it was, and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I think I played the one on uh DS or 3DS. Still haven't beaten it. You got bored? Oh, so go back to it. Yeah, I've only played the Paper Mario games. I've never played other than maybe a little bit of the one Super Mario Brothers game I don't remember the name of. All I remember is at the beginning you have to do like jump rope with both of the plumbers at the same time. Like one button jumps to one button jumps the other or something like that while jump rope goes under you. But other than that, I don't remember the game. I don't know if you remember that one. Or is this your first one in the series? That one got a remake? Nice. It seemed pretty cool, but I don't remember if I beat it or if I just played it. I think I just played the beginning. Superstar Saga. Okay, that's the one I thought might have been it, because I did mention the name, but not familiar enough with it. You know. But is this one, well, I don't know. It's an RPG, right? The Brothership again? Or Brothership one? Yeah. I don't know. What's different about that versus Paper Mario? Have you played any of the Paper Mario games? If you haven't, I really recommend the Thousand Year Door re-release on what do you call it? Switch. I've never played the re-release, but the fucking game is a masterpiece on GameCube, so I've got my GameCube copy. I hear you, Alex.
Yeah,
but-
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Don't forget to
Yeah, take
Here,
the
me.
DRB thing away.
back.
We
I'll be
played
right
the
back.
OG Paper Mario and the Wii U one. Like, good luck. And the Switch one too. I played the Flash version of Paper Mario. I don't even know if it's the same thing. Any days for this? Farm 3 days. There anyone I'd like to play? Not really though. What?
Oh, I said, is that loud?
What's loud? I don't hear anything.
Yes, no.
I guess no? I don't
Damn, that
know.
must be. I shook the thing really loud and right directly in front of the monitor. So now I know the crisp shit is really working.
Yeah, crisp works.
Oh no, I mean it really, really works if you didn't hear any of that.
Yes, against
And
noise it's pretty good. That's the thing, that's why I sometimes hear the voices like if you're listening to music or someone else. Because it thinks it's voices, you know? Because it's not programmed to block voices but noise. Or whatever, it's not trained for... I'll just keep being Nikki. Don't feel like playing any other character. I'll just stick to playing the good old boring Nikki. I want them to release a character I actually like. Oh. There's tiers now. S tier. S. Damn, Nikki is down. Still tier A though. Damn, what did they do? I knew it wasn't just me. It wasn't me. It was the game. She dropped down like considerably. Drop bombs on them. Drop bombs on them. Really. Drop bombs on them. I wanna play tier D characters. Just kidding. Worst character Martina. Damn. Any Martina fans? Mod check. All 10 of them. Actually, speaking of characters they're going to release, should check the incoming season. What they have planned. Season 7 concept arts. Is there a Debian Marine skin? I don't want that though. I want the information. What characters? Martina's secret time capsule? What? Younger ears? Martina's eyes only? And they're showing us? Oh no. Oh, are they going to do a skin while she's younger? Download teenager Martina and give her an outfit or draw young Martina from scratch. Use the hashtag Hashtag childhood Martina when uploading your fan art on social media.
Oh, share screen.
Oh. To meet your fan arts links, get a shit ton of NP and yada yada.
Is that the new event?
Yeah, it is. Get 200 event NP plus 2k A coins for participating. Download template and submit fan art. No. Last time I tried doing that, I almost killed myself. Two new season 7 characters. There is a cute girl and a guy. Damn it, no information. Istvan and Nia age. Six new season 7 skins. Well, I hope the girl is a fun character. I need a girl character that I like to play all the time, and it's brainless. No, I don't want to play Isui. I
Oh, are
hate
you
her.
here, Billy? Oh, hold on.
I hate Isui.
Bailey.
Oh. Popped.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Leave me alone.
6 teams? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, bitch. Beep, bitch, it's not your life. Getting loser for the joyride.
Hit the history again?
No, not the same Isui. We got an Isui, but not the same.
Your history in this game? The other history, I mean?
Huh? Yeah, there is an
Oh, damn.
there's two Isuis, I think, in this
Oh, no, I
game.
meant one of them on the guy from before.
Oh, no, it's not. I said no.
Oh no! The first time I said it's on your team. That's why I thought you said it. We're saying no to. A lot of histories. But the people must have caught on to. Or.
Dang, where's my cringe Sonic meme? YouTube give me cringe.
Mm.
I wonder if they nerfed. I wonder if there was like a not fix or something. I don't know. I don't know why like Nikki dropped a lot in ranking.
Huh? Did they
So
do
I have
it?
no idea. A not fix 6 days ago though. One week ago and one 6 days ago. What did they do? Anything? Just matchmaking issues on North America server. And the other look nerf of 3% and the art nerf. Art,
more, I guess.
yeah, so I don't know.
There be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
I don't know, but I guess people maybe like
The experiment
as them
without
like
beginning.
what's it
Satellite radar
called?
activated. Find the materials you need here. Stones make for
Fuck,
good
what was I gonna say? I don't know.
Let's go to the hospital.
As the people like played other characters, maybe the meta shift and no longer like as good. I don't know. Because
Was she
that
really strong before?
what?
She was really strong before.
She was highly ranked, but now she dropped to 25. I mean Nikki, not Hisui.
Yeah. BRB again. So quick.
Alright, good luck.
I get my cord.
Time to head to the police
She
station.
grabbed the... Oh. There were two. There, okay.
It ain't garbage. I made this? I guess I did.
Never mind, I found another brain rot Sonic video. Well, you found what you were looking for,
Not like I need it
I
or
suppose.
anything. A chasing would be fun.
Look for the materials
I
you
guess we
need
can't
here.
hurt This'll hurt.
Let's head over to the pond.
Nice and quiet. Say hello to my fists.
We built and I'm not.
This'll hurt.
A subject has been terminated.
Fuck you. Bitches.
I did stunts in a police uniform once. It was fun. It ain't garbage. I made this? I guess I did.
Okay, here's your next target items.
Action!
Meant to eat both, but was.
This is kind of fun. Full power.
Damn it,
My turn.
didn't block the.
Brace yourself.
Where are my teammates? One at the stream, one at the forest.
I learned a few things when I was in school. I'm surprised I still use them today.
There's 8 teams, I guess, or 7 teams.
7.
Area.
Oops.
My legs are tired. Brace yourself. Phew, what a hassle.
A subject has been terminated.
Oops.
It ain't garbage. My legs are tired.
A new area has been restricted. The meteorite has collided. Go, go, go! The tree of life has spawned. Hurry!
I learned a few things when I was in school. I'm surprised I still use them today. Brace yourself.
I get there in
A
time?
subject
Oh
has been
nice, he
terminated.
murdered.
A little scary for
Okay.
some, but I'm fine with
I think he's fine then.
Say hello to my fist. Sorry.
A little overkill. Oh, they don't even drop any. They did.
This guy used to sit next to me and always annoyed me about doing my homework. Guess I appreciate it now.
Kiosk is now activated. Buy items with your Did you get any special material? There's an item
Oops.
that has
Fuck this fucking raven.
Sorry.
Ah, damn it.
This is tricky. I'm just not used to it, okay? I made this? I mean,
You can now purchase items at the kiosk.
Huh?
will appear
Don't you wanna go?
take this! Me. Don't break anything. This is tricky.
Check that side too.
I'm just not used to it, okay? It ain't garbage. Where did you hide? I can catch arrows with my teeth.
Hmm.
Full
Can
power.
she?
Check that.
I don't know.
She has that
According to
ability.
herself. Oh, damn. 2? Can I get 1? No. Guess not.
Don't break anything.
It's not like you killed them.
What?
You did.
I helped kill. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm like, it's not like you killed them. Literally did. I guess the Kacha is a DPS, right? Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
So,
There's that.
yeah,
there's
if
that.
she plays well, it's fine.
Full
Oh.
power.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Think you can run away?
There is a
I never really got
box
dressed at
here.
hotels.
Second.
Don't break anything.
Go for the camera. Oh, both alphas slain. I did not even think about the alphas.
Two.
Well, wanted to get both the bat and the dog, but
And they took the food all.
Brace yourself. Don't let you escape.
I'm gonna be a poor Nikki, I guess.
This'll hurt. Think I could go snag a quick shower?
Hey, Billy. What's up? What?
Zip lines are
What?
fun. A little
Huh?
scary for some, but I'm fine with them.
What's up?
Phew. What a hassle.
You can come in here. I'm not gonna complain.
Take this!
Trying to scare you out. Oh well.
Please don't look down on me. This'll hurt. I'm spy Nikki. Say hello to my fist. Don't make me mad.
Nice. Oh, I need to cook.
Zip lines are fun. A little scary for some, but I'm fine with them.
A new area has been restricted.
This'll hurt. Action!
Rapid reconstruction is no longer available. Test subjects can no longer be revived.
Was this really necessary?
Man, if only that meteorite wasn't so deep in the beach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why did you throw the purple?
Well, they're... Well,
This is
Oh,
the
because you
real
needed
deal.
just a second. Yeah.
I made this? I mean, of course I made this!
This lab was left abandoned after the experiment was halted. I wonder why it's been left like that.
Was this really necessary? Alright, let's go! I guess this is all you have.
means the
My
Hyperloop
legs
is
are
ready.
tired.
Let's move.
Wherever you guys wanna go, gas station maybe.
Oh, I love these.
Stream.
This might make you dizzy.
I guess
Not
the
me.
Hyperloop
I'm
tour.
totally fine. Ugh. I feel
Alpha
so
will
anxious
appear
for no
shortly.
reason when I pass by a gas
There's a
station.
meteorite nearby. Hurry up.
What are they all up to? Take this! All right, let's go. Think you can run away? You could at least try.
Oh. This guy was the issue.
You'll wish you never met me.
The issue that played the other games with me. Now he's playing with Nar.
Terminated. Ally killing spree. A subject has
Fuck you,
been
bitch.
terminated.
Oh shit. No, it's not here. Fuck! I wanted some.
I feel so anxious for
I
no
wanted
reason when I pass by a
pizza.
gas station.
Damn it.
Please don't look down on me.
A new area has been
Lumi's
restricted.
credit charge is complete.
Thank you so
If you spot Lumi,
much.
you can get its credits.
My legs are tired.
Nope. There's people there. Oh man, really?
Take this! When I was a kid, saving lives as a dog seemed so cool. Like full power. Go away!
Get up. Get away from me, I'm insane.
Subject has been terminated.
Guess I don't wanna go after.
Me.
Well, I need to buy. Don't want the crate?
This is the real deal.
Well.
Nice. You found a special material. Craft a strong item with
I
it.
made this? I mean,
Lumi's credit
of
charge is
course I made
complete.
this.
If you spot Lumi, you can get its credits.
Just like the fish. Terminated.
Nice.
A subject has been terminated.
So
Oh,
much.
there we go.
I have a, what's it called? Now I have a target over my head.
Yeah,
This is the
it's like
real
IRL.
Yeah.
I made this? I mean, of course I made this.
Are they sure they want to stand
Say hello to my
by
fist.
me?
Shut your mouth.
Pretend I'm alone.
Restricted.
Sorry. I think firefighters are so brave. They have to walk through real
Fun,
flames
eh?
to save lives.
Yeah,
Wanted
when
to
is
ask-
it coming down? Like,
Okay, I wanted to ask Ansami if she's speaking the voice actress. It sounds like she's saying sorry. That's how they say Canadian sorry. I don't know.
My turn.
oh shit, wait. Oh,
You can run away.
ah, fuck. Ah, typical Vanya.
Even though
What
you
were
had the
you
marker.
hallucinating about, Rob?
What?
What were you hallucinating about, Rob?
What was I saying?
I don't know. You're talking about on Sam or something.
Oh, I was saying. I was wondering if the actress that does Nikki is Canadian.
What?
Because I think she says sorry instead of sorry.
Um,
No, that's the way Canadian. That's the Canadian accent. there's certain words that Canadians, I don't know if it's true for all of Canada. There's certain ways that people say certain words that are generally attributed to Canada. Sorry is one of them. Sounds kind of like she says it. Like, Tom is literally Canadian, so I thought maybe he would, if he listened, if he would pick up on it.
I don't know. Is there any information?
I don't know. Oh, I can check. You say the voice actor's his name?
What do you want?
Oh, no, I meant the character.
Nikki.
What a typical Thunder bitch. Her fucking stories, like, the thing is so dumb. She gets angry when she's called cute. She seems angry, but she's happy. Like, dies of cringe. Me dies of cringe reading that. Let's go, Penny Larceny. Penny Larceny is worth playing way more than Eternal Return ever will be anyway.
Yeah. So like when you're on your third run of this game.
Yeah.
Still. But are you gonna, if you can't romance the superhero girl, you're gonna try to romance anyone else?
What? I can though.
Oh no, I mean if you can't get it in one run, I'm not sure if
No,
remember.
I'm going to do. I do other runs then.
Okay. But I meant this run. If you can't recruit her, are you gonna try to romance anyone else? Or are you just gonna play
This run?
without it?
No.
Yeah.
What? Why would I? I don't get what you're trying to.
Well, most of the time people do multiple runs because they want to try out different
Yes.
romance options.
Well,
That's
I
what
don't want to try out. I just want to get the girl that I want. It's not that difficult.
But I mean, the point is, you're just gonna go romance list for however many options it takes to get the girl you want. Even if it doesn't matter if you get a romance in a previous run. I think that's kind of
What?
weird, but
I'm
maybe
not
not.
getting
I
a
don't know.
romance with anyone other than her. What? I'm not understanding what you're getting at.
Okay, if I'm an average person playing a
Yes.
VN, I try to do a romance in my route. If the
Yes.
one I want takes 3 routes to get the romance I want, then obviously I'm not
Yes.
going to in round 1 and 2. So I'm going to try out generally the other romances
But
so that
I'm
I can
not
at
because
least
I
get a
don't
romance.
like any of the other I
That's
mean,
one thing. That's why I was
one is a
asking. I didn't
robot, the other is a guy, and the other girl I'm not into her. What's there
Okay.
to... What's so difficult about it?
I didn't say it was difficult. I was just wondering. I literally like, did I say, "Oh my God, you're
Well,
gonna play
Rob,
the
I
run
thought
without
you would
romance?"
know me by now.
All I did was say, "Are you going to do this route without romancing anybody?"
Well, yes,
I
without
know you're not.
romancing. Because, I mean, if I can, I'm just gonna try to romance... Whatever, like, you know me, though. Jesus fucking... Why would I romance someone randomly? I've
Maybe you'd
literally
be
been, like,
rude.
telling the girl to not, like, do any casual flings or romance with any of the other characters. So I don't know. Like, have you not been paying attention to the game?
You're being ridiculous.
What? See? And then being ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about. And then I'm the one that starts shit.
How am I starting
Anyway,
shit?
whatever. I don't know why you're triggered. Shut up! Stop being triggered.
Do you not know me? Have you not been paying? That's literally starting shit. I don't see how I'm
No.
doing it.
Why? No. Have you been paying attention?
Yes. But this is
Haven't
literally
you seen me rejecting the others? Well, not rejecting, but choosing not to pursue
really
romance.
reject them.
Then what's the fucking
You're not
question?
rejecting them. But yeah,
And
you're
I've
right
said
now.
before that
Yeah, still be a way to romance them. We don't know that.
I don't want to romance them.
Okay, that's all I asked.
Didn't I tell you
That's
before?
what I said. That was my first question.
Do you what?
My first question was literally, "Oh, are you going to romance someone other than the superhero girl if you can't get her?"
Why? Why would I
All you
though?
had to say was no. That would have been fine.
No, but it doesn't make sense if you know me. It doesn't make sense. That question doesn't make sense.
I mean, maybe you'd be interested in seeing what happens in another route. I don't know.
No, I'm not interested. I'm never
Okay,
interested
thank
in
you.
guys or robots that are just a fucking bunch of metal. And
So,
I'm not interested
all-
in the girl that organizes all the orgies and all that shit. No, I don't. I'm not interested.
All I'm saying is that a lot of people, when they play the end, independently of who they like, might want to see the other routes determine what happens.
But
Get
I'm
more of
not
the
like
story or
that,
whatever.
though.
Okay, there you
You've
go.
only seen me do that like once or twice, and it wasn't even romancing. It was just to get like the whole thing of the story.
And say, "Oh, I'm assuming you're
Like
doing
in
another romance,
Soul
right?" I
Set.
said, "Are you going?" I asked you because I wasn't sure you were interested in doing that. I didn't
Yes, I
say, "Oh
literally.
my God, you're not romancing it," because fine, I have nothing against it. I was just
No,
curious.
I don't know why you get so triggered.
How am I triggered? You're literally saying shit like, "Don't you know? Have you been paying attention to the
What?
when my?"
What? I
Oh
don't
yes,
know
Alex.
what's
I
wrong
have
with
not been paying
saying that.
attention. Alex, I don't
Because
know
you
you.
all the time, like you seem like you're not paying attention, so I'm just bringing it up. And it doesn't. Sometimes it seems like you don't know me, so
Whatever.
I don't know.
Not discussing this again.
I'm not even raising my voice this time. You're the one that's doing it. I don't even know what the fuck
You're
is going
talking in a
on.
rude way. We're not talking in a normal way.
I am talking in a normal way.
You literally just raised your voice right there.
What?
I am raising.
I'm not talking like this. This is raising my voice.
You can still raise your
Fucking
voice without
Christ.
yelling.
I'm. I don't understand raising my voice without yelling. Jesus fucking Christ. You mean
You just
tone?
yeah. Jesus fucking Christ! You didn't literally like. You didn't say, "Oh, that's fine" or whatever. Let's move on. You said,
No, I
"Jesus
don't know
fucking
why
Christ."
you like this sometimes. I don't get it.
You're attacking
I don't
me.
know. No, I'm
Have you
not.
not been paying attention? Do you not know
That's
me?
attacking you?
Yes.
What are you, a fucking Trump supporter, snowflake?
I mean, I could literally say shit that would trigger you, but I don't.
Well, say shit that would trigger me.
No, I'm not gonna trigger
Bitch.
you. I don't want to trigger you.
Say
It's
shit
like
that would trigger me
like,
then. I
you
don't
like this
know.
one.
Say shit
Well,
that
then
would
no,
trigger me
not gonna
then.
trigger me either.
Well, I don't know why you took offense to that. Maybe it's because it hit a little too close to home?
No,
Then I don't know. I don't know why you got
that's not
offended
why.
at that. But anyway, Jesus fucking Christ. I
Doing it
cannot even
again.
say Jesus fucking Christ now.
Not
It's
saying
literally
Jesus
just
fucking Christ out
me.
of the blue.
It's
Saying Jesus
literally
fucking Christ in reference to what I'm saying.
no. It's literally
Not-
just
not
me
just saying, "Hey,
blowing
let's
out
do it again."
steam. Like Jesus fucking Christ. Like to get something out of my fucking like inside because else it all blows up. Like I cannot do that now.
Whatever.
Apparently, according to you.
Play the game.
After accepting the job in crime, I don't even know if I have voice for the whole fucking game now or any of the game. I sit around waiting for an address or something to hit my inbox. And what should pull up outside this collapsing abandoned building I call home but a goddamn limousine? Followed by a simple "your ride is here" message in my crimer inbox. Well, okay, riding in style or being driven off to be executed, but you gotta have a little faith to get anywhere, right? One limo ride later, I thought the flowers were burning.
Mhm.
It takes almost an hour for the limo to reach what I can only assume is cult headquarters. An ancient mansion overlooking the sea. Oh, look, it's Hermes More in that painting.
Mhm.
I'm led to a sitting parlor by those creepy, mumble-mouthed, robed cultists, and left waiting with them looming over me for a good 15 minutes before the lady of the house arrives. Yes, yes, I can see that. You may go, third blood omen. I would speak with Miss Larceny alone. She is in my personal employ and does my business alone. I'll not hear any further debate on this subject. Now, begone! With the cultist departing, the overmistress heaves a sigh of relief. Such a bother, such a bother. My apologies for my late arrival, Miss Larceny. I was busy with paperwork for an upcoming charity event gala. You throw charity balls? The Doomsday Cult is in the charity game? Well, charity or charity, I guess whichever.
Charity.
Charity. Well, but I think it's said both ways, though. But I don't know.
Maybe not in
What the fuck
America.
do I know? Not in America?
Say
What do you mean not
charity.
in America? The
Well,
like
say
a what?
charity. Maybe they do in other
English
countries.
is the most spoken language. Language is evolving. Is constantly evolving. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking official pronunciation for it is. I don't know. Sometimes I will probably say it like different ways. Like I'll probably be saying like charity one time and the other I'll be saying charity. Whatever lands on my tongue or whatever. The powerfully wealthy elite of this world always indulge heavily in philanthropy. It provides a smoke screen of credibility. Besides, the galas really are quite enjoyable. Fine music, fine wine, fine company, various side benefits. Although arranging them requires endless boring conversations with world leaders and corporate busybodies. Culminating in being late to these meetings, so my apologies again. Don't you have 11 billion minions to do that sort of mundane work for you? I was figuring an overmistress would spend her time entirely on pleasure and amusement, not policy and procedures. Oh, if only. Would that I could spend all my hours playing violin and reading literature. Alas, my duties as overmistress demand I handle various protocols and rituals myself. And last time I tasked the minion to handle such matters, somehow our charity gala ended up becoming a blood choir. What's a blood choir? Think of it like karaoke night but with more knife play. To tell the truth, I was thankful for the inevitable heroic interruption which altered that particular event before things got truly messy. Even if the public relations cleanup efforts afterward took longer than it would have taken me to arrange the event myself. I doubt I'll have such issues with you. I'm looking forward to working with someone outside the cult for a change. Huh, she hoping we'll be super clean and precise? Cause, like, you and I both know that's not always possible. Yeah, we should warn her that sometimes shit hits the fan when we're on the job. Play along and agree we need this job and don't want to annoy the leader of a doom cult. I'm thinking she'd be happy if we just get less knifey than our usual assistants. Yeah, I think, yeah. So, no murder sprees, got it. Precisely, I'm glad you understand. I do not demand perfection, and honestly, the thrill of the steal is rather exciting. I want you to enjoy the mayhem. Has she ever stolen anything in her fucking life? Seems like she just has everyone do her work for her anyway. Except the galas. And maybe planning the orgies. I desperately need adventure in my life, Miss Larceny, and through you, I hope to experience some by proxy. Has she ever thought of, instead of throwing orgies, throwing D&D parties? Yeah, this line of work can get pretty wild. If that's the kind of good time you want, well, I'm your gal. Excellent. I'd like to join you out in the field, experiencing all the thrill and danger myself. Alas, the cult would not stand for any threats to my safety, thus I must remain behind and only imagine the fun. Don't worry, Gibson's got a good comm system. You'll be linked in with me during the job. Oh, Gibson's the talking cat I mentioned in my Crimer profile. He's an ultra hacker. I think you'll like him. Splendid. And upon your successful return from this Cape Piers, we can celebrate. Wouldn't that be pleasant? Make sure she meant sexy and not stabby saber. Well, she didn't mention RG before, so like you're there for a good time. To be clear, when you say celebrate, do you mean saxophone music and plenty of lube? Or my art on a stone altar? Oh, the former, not the latter. The music and lubricant, I mean. We don't practice human sacrifice anymore. Anymore? As in... Well, the cult extends back centuries. Such things were more common in unenlightened ages, unfortunately. These days we're far more focused on other indulgences, less brutal ones, lust being a key element. And we absolutely practice safe sex with consenting partners. I'm extremely insistent upon that point. How the fuck do the cultists consent when they're just... They don't even talk. I know a Doom cult orgy can be a bit extra, so your participation is entirely up to you. Yeah, I mean, you're all extras, girl. Cool, just making sure. We'll see if I'm up for it when we get there. So I take it the many-faceted one is totally down with all this hanky-panky? Who's to say? It hasn't spoken to anyone in 1,000 years, but tradition dictates acts of human decadence in its name. The Sanguinomicon is filled with various rituals to embolden the tantric aspect of Deepest Shadow, or as we call it here, Thursday. Followed by the deep shampooing of the carpets, or as we call it here, Friday. Oh, that makes it sound kinda boring, actually. I do enjoy decadence, don't get me wrong. I was raised to be accustomed to opulent luxury. But truthfully, I'm looking forward to our work together more than yet another hedonistic social gala. Well, now that we know where we both stand, shall we discuss matters of crime? Ready to rock, my overmistress? Ho 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 ho! Then let the games begin! Shopping spree, mission briefing. I mean, sounds like a good time. On this day you shall be my hand, striking forth into the marketplace to return with a rich bounty of fine goods. Oh, sounds fun. What do you need? Exotic spices? Opulent treasures? Priceless artifacts? I need a video game, a pillow, an exercise bike, and a superhero toy. A sex toy? Okay. Any games, pillows, bikes, and toys in particular, or... And the overmistress passed me a document, elegantly written upon a scroll of parchment. It's even sealed with wax. Curious, I break the seal and scan the shopping list, all completely ordinary and boring items. Wait, that's the best kind of stuff, though. The specifics are henceforth detailed. I believe you can obtain all of my items at a location known as the Mall. I've never been there, but it seems to be a market of some sort. Okay, hang on. You're using a crimer slot to send your most highly skilled criminal underling on a shopping run? Don't you have basic faceless minions to do your bidding for mundane stuff like this? Well, they probably turn it into stab. No? I have very exacting requirements for these goods, and my minions have failed me time and time again when given explicit instructions. The exercise equipment is for myself. Cardio is important for lust-soaked cult social gatherings. And because someone mistook my previous cycle for a sexual apparatus and broke it. Honestly, no respect for property. The other items are otherwise unremarkable. They'll be deployed as gifts, leverage for power and favor. I'm sorry you're going to leverage a Captain Infinity vinyl pop figurine for unspeakable political sway? It is a rare collectible. I know a collector whom I wish to barter with. A mere token of value, nothing further than that. And the video game will grant you power too? It's just one of those boring brown military shooter things, not even rare. The publisher's CEO made an offensive remark to me in regards to how fuckable I am, in his studied opinion. I will use the game as a symbolic link in a dark ritual to place a curse upon his genitals until he begs forgiveness, which will be denied. Queen Sway. Can we did that in the chat?
Yeah.
No, that literally a new emote on Twitch.
Is it? What is it?
We did that.
Do I have that one?
You should have. Type in colon, yeah, and it should appear. It's colons, right? Those things, those two dots, I think. Huh, okay. Yeah. Good to hear there's some fucked up mask shit involved with that one. I gotta have standards. I'll have Fifth Bleak Omen provide you with a stipend for this endeavor. Should you barter for fine deals, you may keep the extra. Consider it a tip for a job well done. Assuming you do your job well, you'll pocket quite a bit. So if I steal every single item, I keep the entire wad? Are you so allergic to legitimacy that you cannot simply buy what I require? Really? Consider it a learning experience. Even as the leader of a world-eating dumb cult, I know the value of staying legal and clever. Love those. Love that emote. I won't disallow crime on this venture, but at the very least minimize it. Understood? Okay. I won't like it, but okay. If she what's it called? Narcolepsy or whatever? But she steal everything? No costumes, no gadgets, no crime. Well, minimal crime, reasonable crime, mundane crimes at best. I know I've come up against some tough challenges during my life, but this may be the most epic one yet. The challenge of not being astoundingly bored, buying ordinary things with ordinary money all the ordinary day long. I feel kind of bad for dragging you along on this one. Usually I can put on a grand show for your amusement, but today? Nope. But that's the challenge, isn't it? Finding a new way to make this mundane trip a real adventure. I'm honestly okay with you having a nice chill day. You deserve some time off from death-defying action. Yeah, this is really not what I came here for. I'm just gonna zoom out over here till you're done. Excuse me. I guess I'm gonna say this one. I'll admit that does make sense, like you can only go full throttle for so long before you burn out. Maybe this is good for both of us, having a day off from stress-riddled criminal activity. Shopping sprees, casing the joint. No, wait, no, that doesn't work. This isn't a heist and there's no joint to case. How about this instead? The perfectly legal spending of currency. Ugh, makes my skin crawl just thinking about it, but yeah, that's more accurate. The Crimer app is ready to evaluate my work, although, like, this isn't about crime, it's about thriftiness and cleverness. If I find good bargains or sneak an item for free, I'll earn some stars. Seems fair. And my target for this cap year, the location where I will be making legitimate purchases, is downtown at the Lakeview Mall. I think maybe there was a lake here at one point, but now it's just an overgrown commercial and business district. A giant sign over the entrance reads Lakeview Mall, an Angle Investors Commercial Enterprise. Was that supposed to be Angel Investors, or do they seriously have a name that gets auto-corrected by search engines? Whatever. Angle Investors. Such an angle, Rob.
Voice of an angle.
Yeah, voice of an angle. Lakeview Mall has seen better days, clearly. It's been open since the 80s and wow, does it show. I mean, the whole concept of a shopping mall is very last century. The granny. Nowadays it's home to shuttered and failed businesses, dead plants, and for some reason, old people power walking in laps around the place. Hey, at least they're getting exercise unlike me. They actually shuttle folks in from a nearby retirement home just to walk. There are check-in stations and everything. So weird, but they're harmless. Let them enjoy the mall while it lasts. I like to get in and out quick on this. Show the boss I can be efficient, so let's not backtrack, just hit each store once. If I score some deals, there should be enough left over for me to buy myself something nice while I'm here. Welcome to Lakeview. I grab a badly folded paper map clearly printed in the 90s from the mall walker check-in info desk. Time to plan the job, or do a capitalism. We do not condone capitalism around here. 5 visits, so that's enough for all of them? Yeah. Well, this one is... I mean, if I was at this mall, which is the entrance, do you think? Or is the entrance here in the middle?
Probably on the.
Well,
Yes.
depends if you're coming from the underground floor or something, but
So
maybe, yeah.
here, malls have multiple entrances, so it's possible that it's down, up, and to the
Yeah.
right, or to
So
the left side
yeah.
of the.
We could assume if we enter to the right and we go
The right looks more like it.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Swole factory, the fuck. Let's keep sayings. So the boss wants a Captain Infinity Pop figurine. I might be able to secure one at the comic shop, but I think a better bet would be this weird thrift and collectible store. There's 3 types of stores at the shopping mall. You've got your aging franchises, places with hundreds of locations across the nation, now failing and slowly sliding into bankruptcy. Ouch. Then you've got the same thing, but they've already finished croaking, gated off, boarded up and gone. And then you have these weird local businesses with cheap and temporary signage that the mall clearly uses to fill in empty space. No, that the mafia or whatever clearly used to launder money. I mean, a thrift store at the mall? And not some big name thrift store. The sign is this unweathered thing reading keepsakes. And it's just packed with the most random shit you can imagine. Obsolete electronics, VHS tapes, stuff from your nana's China cabinet, and rare collectibles like Captain Infinity Pop figurines. Well, look at this, we found it, nestled in between a dusty old board game and, for some reason, a pile of socks. I triumphantly stroll down the aisle, landing hands on the box toy, but another hand drops onto the box at the same time. No! Ruined. Oh, hey! And he pulls it away from me before I can react. Rob, do you wanna do his voice or?
Sure. Hey, it's me, Clout, coming at you with the grand finale. Is this a
No, it's
the
fine.
voice
That's
like?
fine. I mean,
Grand
it's a fine
finale of
voice, yeah.
today's live stream of Justice Thrifting.
What's justice thrifting?
Yeah.
No one.
I guess you should
Yeah.
put all the that or something. Oh.
Yeah, probably gonna meet a character on each of them. Oh, for crying out loud, not him again.
We've already secured some amazing deals, but this is today's holy grail.
Damn.
A Captain Infinity Pop figurine. So rare, so valuable, and an absolute steal at this price.
Whoa. I was here first.
Finders keepers.
Yes, I literally found it. That would mean I get to keep it.
Except I've got it now, and possession is 9/10 of the law.
This guy. You're a hero who literally stops thieves. How the heck can you possibly...
That's all the time we've got for today's stream. Justice to like. Wait, remember to like, share, and subscribe for more justice.
So wait, he's ending the stream like that?
Yeah, maybe he wants to tell you off or something.
No, he probably wants to score a date or something, and I'm gonna
Oh,
slap
yeah.
his ass. I don't know. It deactivates his hovering camera drone, which folds itself up for easy storage after.
Yeah, he's cringe.
Oh, there we go.
So with this.
You, the cringe streamer. Yeah, it's just... yeah. Rob?
I know, I got it. 1 sec. Hey, sorry, had to play it up for the camera. They like to see me take the W, you know? Let me introduce myself. I'm...
Claude, yes, thank you. I know. You're that hero who dances for money on the internet, right?
Hey, I fight crime every other Tuesday. Not all meme dances and shout-outs. Look, we both got equal claim to the thing. I get it, but I'm sure we can work something out. How about I buy the figure and pay you twice what you'd have paid for it? We both walk away happy.
No. I came here to buy that thing, so I'm buying it.
Look, I'm trying to work to be a considerate and generous hero. I wonder if he's gonna have to steal it from me.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
What do you suggest? How do we compromise on this?
Ugh, what a complete pain. I can't walk out of here without that silly toy. How do we handle this? Go full cover on his ass. Demand to talk to management, convince them to sell it to you instead. Work the optics, his audience saw him buy it, saw the win, that's all they needed. Flip that around, pay him double its price, then you keep the toy to earn your birthday reward. Huh? What
That's what
about
I was
this?
thinking.
Yeah. So what you need is for your audience to think you got the win, huh? I've got an idea. I'll let you get a selfie with it so you can brag about buying it, then you let me buy it instead. It's not like your audience will know about the why or even care. They'll celebrate your win and then move on to the next shiny thing. Sounds good? This way we both win.
That would make sense. Yeah, it'd work.
His face.
But I think I'd prefer to just buy the figurine. Sorry, getting this thing one way or another.
What a bitch. Huh, why is he turning this down? It's clever, it solves the problem and he doesn't have to pay a dime to make his audience happy. Is there something else going on here?
You'll excuse me. I need to go ring up the sale.
I bet he wants to sell it. Come on, man, I thought you wanted to be reasonable about this. For lack of a better option, I follow him up to the counter. A bored-looking young woman sitting at the counter glances our way as we approach. Should we keep pursuing this path, or...?
Maybe see what happens, I guess.
Yeah, but... Oh, did I not... Did I save? Wait. I want to save, though, on the choice. So, like, because, like, I think there is a certain amount that you can scroll up, like, you know,
Yeah.
see the text, yeah.
Yep.
Hello, welcome to Keepsakes. How can I help you, or whatever?
One Captain Infinity figure, please.
Bullshit, we found it at the same time. I've got just as much of a claim.
No way, it's mine. I'm a collector. I can make better use of it than you.
What, you're gonna come on it? And post it on come on figurines or whatever?
It's gonna
I
use
mean,
it
it
as a
looks
butt
like
plug.
that kind of guy that would do that. Clearly, this cleric has seen one too many Karens during a retail career, as their expression hardens at this show of entitlement. Fine, whatever. They don't pay me enough to deal with this. I don't care who buys it as long as someone does. So whoever has, like, the greatest need of or some junk gets the toy. Make your case and make it fast, and don't lie to me. Don't you dare. Okay, so now I have to contend with a greedy cape and a frustrated retailer, drifting cannons to maximum firepower. What story do you want to spin here? He said, to be honest, it's going to be traded for a favor. Captain Infinity is your father and you want something to remember him by. We can tell her the truth, so let Cloud tell his story first and trip himself up?
One of the last to do it.
Yeah, either the first or the last. I don't know, what's... Oh, it's going to be traded to a collector in return for a favor.
What? There's no better than my claim. That's no better than my claim.
Hey, she wants honesty. That's honest with the case. I'm doing a shopping run for a friend who's gonna trade it off after. I don't wanna let her down, so please sell me the toy and we'll be done with this. I mean, like, I did ask for honesty. I can dig it. Get yours while the getting is good. Well, Claude, what's your story? Or is it really just down to two collectors who both want the thing?
Yeah, well, I'm buying it as a gift for my dying grandmother, who's always admired Captain Infinity. You wouldn't possibly keep my poor grandmother from a little something that could brighten what few days she has left, too.
Claude, your grandmother died years ago.
What? How did you know that?
Probably
What?
saw it on social media. Because I work for you at Claude's Comics 3 days a week, part-time. Even worse.
I knew that, but reliable. Debbie?
Wilma.
Will.
Yeah.
Right, Wilma. What the heck is that?
Deb Wilma B.
Did Wilma be? Or,
With a groan, she turns back to me and holds out her hand. Like, credit card, please? No need. I slam down a wad of cash on the counter and she swiftly rings up the sale.
but it's worth 10 times that much. I need it. Need the result. But that is wait, resell that at my own comic shop. Need the money. You have no idea how deep in the red I am.
Please?
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Haha, so he was gonna flip the thing. No wonder he was willing to give me twice what it's worth to shut up and go away. Guess that's why the overmisters can leverage this knick-knack into wealth and power too. Tough shit, my dude.
This isn't fair. I'll fire you from my shop if you don't.
Watch me not care. I can get a registered job anywhere. Now get out of here. Nice, we got a star. Frustrated, Claude storms out of there, muttering unpleasant things under his breath. I salute the ardent retail worker on my way out of the store. Well, the worker, what's it called? Seemed like she didn't give a fuck, but she actually, you know, did things correctly, I guess.
Right.
Okay, where are we headed next? I mean, I don't know. What do you think most people would do?
We made the right choices. I don't know.
No, I mean like the people at the register. They just probably take the item from the person that handed it in and just sell it or whatever.
Whatever happened.
And they'd be like, "Oh, what's it called? Oh, just figure it out yourselves or something like that."
Yeah.
I've already got the Captain Infinity Pop figurine, but I haven't bought myself anything nice. Therefore, to the comic book shop. Girl, do you even have money for that? The shop's named Claude's Comics and there's empty space on the sign for a third word, which was clearly removed at some point. I got a bad feeling that third word was closet or something, before wiser heads looked at it and went, "Oh god, oh no, that's a bad idea." It's been a long time since I went out looking for comics. May as well take advantage of this opportunity. So what the fuck is this quest? Like, just clout? Ugh.
Maybe some of them were for the other girl.
I don't know, I hope so. I'm primarily looking for books which feature my friends, fellow masks and minor menaces. But villains don't really get their own comics. We're the supporting stars in books about heroes, and we don't get happy endings. Oh, I'd give you a happy ending. Can't hurt to browse the long boxes looking for a few familiar faces though. Who should I try to find? How about something with ghost pepper in it? She's pretty cool. Magnetic North and his husband certainly gets up some inchings. And one of those old-timey romance comics from an... I guess...
What?
Yeah. Hell yeah, Ghost Pepper, one of my best friends. It's a pity the Cavalrina Reaper is her nemesis now. They were so cute together. And poor Red Savina, that kid's trapped between her warring moms. It's really tragic and a lot of comics miss the nuance. I start flipping through the archives. Older comics aren't always cheaper, but it's a good place to start. Huh, here's one I haven't seen yet. It's one of those tragedy comics where the proceeds went to firefighters and rescue workers. I remember being a kid when the news broke about that. I hugged my mom all morning. I was young and didn't realize masks could be that bad. See, what happened was Dr. Apocalypse detonated a photon bomb in the heart of Baltimore. City still contaminated to this very... Oh.
Oh shit. Alright,
Stopped by the Thunder Teens of all people, who could have known they'd be able to defeat Dr. Apocalypse. Hell of an issue, great splash panels. Wait, what was that? Everything got all glitched out for a second. You just said 1 second ago that Baltimore was destroyed. Oh, I think... I don't know, wait. Scheming like I am. Do I just say this one, or... Huh? Which?
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything. You okay in there? Everything good? Don't worry about it, I'll figure it out, man, no doubt. Think history just changed and only I noticed? Really? Huh. Captain Infinity at work, maybe? Is this something I need to be worried about? Monkeying with the space-time continuum is a little outside my pay grade. Think I'd best leave that sort of thing up to you? Poke me if needed, though? Aha, here's an issue with Ghost Pepper in it. Sort of. It's an issue of Vendetta, the dark and edgy 90s hero who wears black leather and mows people down with machine guns. I am reasonably sure Ghost Pepper is still alive, so query the author's embellishing a little by having her get blown away on page 4. It's the Punisher. No, everyone underestimates... Yeah, the Spice... No, you know. Dark and edgy. Black leather and most people down with machine guns.
Yeah, I guess that is.
You know, everyone underestimates the Spice Girls, Ghost, Cavalrina, and Red. They could be legitimate menaces to society if they wanted to be. They have the power to make anything they touch spicy. I'm sure there's 1,001 nefarious purposes for that. Like, they could, well... Okay, so not exactly universally useful superpower outside of cheapies, legendary backyard chili cookouts. But I have faith they'll figure out how to apply that into becoming criminal masterminds. Or they could open a restaurant for masochists, so a line of hot sauces they could be subduing. Make the United Nations building spicy? I don't know, something like that. I'm guessing their family squabbles don't translate well into 4-color funny books. I don't... 4 comas? But I don't get the rest of the joke.
Either.
Like the restaurant for masochists. I think that ship may have sailed. Too many bank robberies and incidents spicing up the police. They just end up in jail. It's a pity. Red Savina doesn't want to be a mask, but her moms are masks, so she's guilty by association. Meh, whole system sucks, but at least I can buy a comic book about my friend getting horribly murdered, I guess. With my comic book selected, I head over to the counter to pay for it. The issue's pretty cheap, so it won't hurt today's budget. I should probably hurry along anyway. If this shop is actually owned by Colt, I don't want to risk running into him. Yeah, one fucking encounter of Colt is enough to... You know... Oh shit, we didn't get a star though.
Pick the bad one.
What?
Oh,
I
so must have picked
wonder.
the wrong one.
I wonder, but at what point though?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll go for... Huh, you know, I rarely stray outside the superhero genre, but yeah, there's some great old romance comics and westerns and horrors. It has to be a lesbian one, but from the 50s, I don't know if this exists. In the end, I'm just a big fan of sequential art as a whole. Pictures, words, characters, storytelling. That's me.
Mm.
No, but it's literally the whole point because I'm bad at explaining stuff, so I started drawing and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be a comic artist. And that way I won't have to explain like I won't have to describe like how the eyes shine or whatever the fuck, you know.
Yeah.
I just fucking show it with the pictures. Fully animated or live action are okay, but the art of the medium is still pictures and words. That's enough. I start flipping through the archives. Older comics aren't always cheaper, but it's a good place to start. Huh, here's one I haven't seen yet. It's one of those tragedy comics where the proceeds went to firefighters and rescue work. Another one? I remember being a kid when the news broke about that. I hugged my mom all morning. I was young and didn't realize masks could be that bad. So what happened was Dr. Apocalypse detonated a photon bomb in the heart of Baltimore's city, still contaminated to this very... I wonder... I wonder if, like... Stopped by the Thunder teams of all people. Who could have known that we have to fix Dr. Apocalypse? Oh, Phoenicia gets splash panels. You just said 1 second ago that Baltimore was destroyed. What? No, I didn't. I was talking about how this photon bomb was disabled by the MacGuffin the Thunder teams discovered in issue number 23. Are you paying attention? I get these missions boring and all, but I'm trying to entertain you with story time. Think it's just saying and only I know. Really? Captain Infinity at work, maybe? Is this something I need to be worried about? Monkey with the space time is a little outside my pay grade. Think I best poke me need. Oh, a good old timey romance comic. Jessica and Angela are fighting over the same boy, and Jessica starts spreading rumors around school that Angela is a hussy. While Angela spreads rumors that Jessica buys her dresses at thrift stores instead of Fifth Avenue. It all ends at the school dance with the two of them fighting, while the boy leaves with the cute but plain Betty at the end of the night. Huh. I'm guessing this is not an accurate representation of being a teenage schoolgirl. Man, I was hoping it would end with lesbian. But I wouldn't know, would I? Homeschooled mask brat. I was learning how to beat walk tumblers and dodge laser trip wires, not like math. Oh, you don't want to learn math. I didn't get to fight over anyone's art, or take off my glasses and straighten my hair to instantly become the prettiest one in school.
You were just talking about the other day.
Yeah. But what's it called? I didn't get to fight over anyone's art or take off my glasses and straighten my twist. I didn't get to do any of those either, girl. I don't know what to tell you. Literally, and my hair is curly as fuck. I have glasses too, and never fought for anyone's art. So there you have it. That's literally me IRL. Except I don't do crime. Man, I wish I had her skills for crime, to be honest. Comics like these were the only window I had into a normal life for people my age. I went through school. You didn't meet much. It's less drama and more boredom laced with frustration. Do you think there's a timeline out there where you grew up an ordinary kid in an ordinary school? You've had amazing life experience that these half-tone printed girls never could. Ooh. Yeah, life's never as cool as it is in comics. Even the madcap adventures we get into are grounded in disappointment with the world. It is curious to hear you went to school though. How does a disembodied head voice attend classes? What are you exactly? I'm the player. No, never mind. It's rude of me to ask. Either you can tell me or won't, and I'd like to still believe it's a can't. Well, let's pretend life is cool and this comic is real, and we'll buy it to read it in depth later. With my comic book selected, I head over to the counter to pay for it. The issue is pretty cheap, so it won't hurt today's budget. Should probably hurry along anyway if the shop is actually owned by... I don't want to risk running into him. Okay, so do we not get a fucking star no matter what? We're coming here?
Guess not. Is there another choice?
Wow, obscure. Nerf's been semi-retired for a decade now, settling down to run a donut shop with magnetic self. You know what they say, opposites attract. I start flipping through the archives. Older comics aren't always here. Huh, here's one I haven't seen yet. It's one of those tragic comics that proceed. Yeah, saying the same shit. Remember being a kid, nagging my mom and blah blah blah. And then the glitch happens again. Curious. Someone else like scheming like, no, Dr. Pocket isn't scheming anymore. He's in jail. Everything okay up there? You sound a bit off. History just changed. Oh yeah, I noticed. Really? Huh. Captain Infinity at work, maybe something. Yeah. Oh sweet, there's a comic with both magnetic north and magnetic south in it. Oh darn, it's one of those annoying summer event crossover books where the heroes solve a catastrophe and the universe gets rebooted. You can't follow the story properly unless you buy like 11 different tie-in books. What fun is that? Besides, it's another Captain Infinity fixes the problem so it never happened book. Probably just a bunch of lies from Continuum. Still, nice to know North and South get a cameo. I should send them this issue. They're pretty much retired, but they'd be amused. How they managed to retire from mask life without getting caught? Aren't you talking to Norther and Kramer every week? Doesn't sound like they're retired. Have you ever considered retiring too? I'm like semi-retired. It can be hard for a mask to get by without a little crime now and then, just to balance things out. But they were never violent criminals, never major menaces, not really lifers, just sort of fell into the life by chance. When North and South decided they were getting too old for this, they settled down and opened a combination bookstore and donut shop. They're like the cool gay uncles I never had. Good guys, both of them. Same. Never had. Yep, definitely buying this comic for them. My comic book, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just don't get stars no
Yeah.
matter what, or am I doing the wrong choices?
You tried every.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a star regardless. Yeah, the gay uncle she never had. Well, guess I'll go with the
Gay uncles
because
aren't
the
what they're
lesbians. What?
Gay uncles aren't. Fuck, what did I say?
The
Aren't what they
gay
used to. No, I don't know. Just aren't cracked up.
just aren't cranked up.
Cracked up.
Cracked up. What?
I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Just aren't out there what they're cracked up
Yep.
to be or something. Yeah, I can't figure out on like there must be a combination to get the correct thing. I don't know. So if we come from here and we go here, then we go beyond bedtime, I guess. The best place to find a pillow is beyond bedtime, a basic personal care and comfort store packed with overpriced imported home decor. Lots of scented candles, wooden arts with live, laugh, love carved into them, and a few live, love, laugh covering all the bases. I'm not gonna call it basic because honestly that's as obnoxiously dismissive as cringe, but it's all entirely expected, let's say. Your mistress prefers luxury goods, so if she wants to fluff up her bedding situation, I should go for something mega expensive. Looks like the priciest, plushest pillow for purchase is the Freedom Pillow. It claims to be like laying your head on a cloud as angels sing to you. Bold claim. I like bold claims. And there's a wall display just for that one brand. Plenty in stock and ready for purchase. Oh. A display with a costumed heroine standing between me and my prize. How many capes am I gonna run into on this shopping trip? Follow rotten luck. Hey, you actually like to see your dog.
I wonder if you missed her in the first heist.
Yeah.
This is the third, right?
Yeah.
You might have missed her on.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably. Yak is Farsight doing in here? This is bad. She hasn't seen me out of costume and my mask does a lot to hide my identity, but still not worth the risk. She probably knows, I don't know, their powers. Which totally sucks because I like to actually do totally normal things in normal contexts with her one day, just not today. I turn to leave and unfortunately the motion catches at the corner of her eye. Oh, I'm sorry, did you need one of these pillows? Am I in your way? Damn it, well, no way out of this now without raising suspicion. Oh, I'm good. Take your time. I'm just browsing. Actually, do you know if these, what are they, freedom pillows? Are they as good as they claim to be? I'm looking to get like a really high-end pillow. A pillow for kings and champions. A pillow which knows no equal. Yeah, there's actual research saying you get a better night's sleep with a freedom pillow than any other bedding. Great. So why the gloomy expression? Cause I really, really need a good night's sleep. I haven't had one in weeks. I keep waking up with headaches. I'm supposed to be Farsight, noble crusader of justice. Hard to do any crusading when I'm so tired. Her powers are overwhelming her. I've seen her nearly collapse from the strain of it. Makes sense it's wrecking her sleep. Damn it, I wanna just like hug her and make it all better or something, but I'm stuck in an undercover role today. Well, okay, so get a freedom pillow and get the sleep you deserve. Seems simple enough. You've never heard of this brand before, have you? No. I usually sleep on the couch. My actual mattress keeps popping rusty springs through the padding. Oh gosh, that's awful. My sympathies. Freedom pillows are hands down the best pillows on the market, and the guy who made them is a millionaire, who routinely donates his profits to charity. That's great! Charities that fight against gay marriage and trans rights. What kind of charity is that? Do they exist? Is it the Scientology shit? Allen Institute?
Well, charity doesn't have to be a religion. It could be anybody.
The
Anybody
Christians?
I'm sure there's a lot of right-wing.
The House of God? Probably.
Yeah.
And that's less great. In fact, that's absolutely repulsive. I'm not sure I can justify buying one of these pillows, knowing where the money is going. How can I call myself a champion of justice and goodness, knowing I'm funding people who make the world a worse place? Well, Ani, it sounds like we gotta, like, get this guy, like, out of the commission of the, you know, getting the funds of these pillows. Somehow, I don't know, murder would be the easiest option. But maybe we could scam him or something and get it to be written in our name that we own this shit now, maybe. And the profits would be to would go to better places, you know.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
fuck those guys.
Yeah, right? Fuck them. But I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. The joys of trying to walk the straight and narrow as a CV or a cape. Less of a problem for white fingers thieves like me. I mean, but you still care about that, though. But since I'm playing CV today, well, it's now my problem as well. No ethical consumption under capitalism, yada yada. And she's clearly jammed up in this moral quandary, causing a bit of a problem for continuing my consumer rampage. Okay. We can solve this for her. It's a personal decision for her to make alone. She needs sleep first and foremost. We can suggest alternatives to a freedom pillow for that goal. She could buy the pillow and make a counter donation to a group that fights the pillow god. I mean, there's gotta be other good pillows. I mean, they might not be as good as this one, but you know what I mean. There's like always number 2.
Yeah.
I know I'm just a stranger you just met, but if I could offer advice, please. What you want is a freedom pillow. You want sleep. There's a lot of ways to go about that. Meditation and relaxation, melatonin, getting plenty of exercise. Exercise not being a problem for you, given all the crime fighting you probably do, but hey. And if something's stopping you from resting like headaches, you're a continuum-sponsored heroine, right? You have healthcare. Except my doctors tell me everything is fine and I shouldn't worry. I'm afraid it's up to me to solve this. Huh, she's clearly not fine. Her powers are overwhelming her. Why would any doctor just wave that off? But you're right about there being other options. I just need to keep trying instead of resorting to these. Thanks, citizen. I appreciate the advice and support. I'm glad I can be a super heroine and protect you against masked crime. Right, haha, masked crime. I hate masked crime. You go get those masks, Farsight.
Yeah.
I hope she can sort this out. She's one of the good ones. She deserves better than this. But this leaves me in the same situation she was in. I need a high-grade pillow and this one's suddenly very unappealing. Oh, what if she got over mistress to fucking, I don't know, buy the fucking ownership of these pillows, or maybe even murder the guy? She just tell her, like, I bought this pillow, but, you know, like, this guy donates to anti-gay marriage and trans rights, so, yeah, go murder him or something, I don't know. Well,
We
at
could kind of
first,
use that
yeah.
IRL.
What?
We could kind of use that IRL.
I mean, yeah, imagine. I think the world would be a better place, but, you know. Well, if Farsight can rely on a random citizen, I can rely on my ad voice of guidance and wisdom. What say you, oh voice? Why does everything have to be political? So annoying. It's just a pillow. Let's buy the pillow. Well, because everything, like, no matter what, everything, the whole damn goddamn fucking world comes down to politics. Sadly. It's why you cannot be apolitical. Unlike Farsight, we have another option. Crime. Let's steal ourselves a freedom pillow. Oh. We still need a freedom pillow. We can just get another pillow. Start simple. Oh, I'm gonna steal one. Oh, right. Crime. The solution to and cause of many life problems. True. The
Alcohol.
boss said not.
So that's the phrase. It's alcohol,
Yeah.
the cause of to all of life's problems.
Yeah. True. The
Seems
boss
correct.
said, yeah, not to go heavy on the crime, but I promise minimal crime, not no crime. I think this counts as minimal and good intention. I pluck a freedom pillow from the display and a similarly sized low-cost ordinary bit of goose feather and cotton. Find a blind spot from the security cameras and mirrors, wait for the staff to look in the other direction, and swap packaging. Stuff a freedom pillow into a cheap pillowcase and put the junky one on the shelf with the other FPs. Done! There we go. Minor evil to us, so a major evil. Not exactly ethical in an absolute sense, but I don't really care. And the crimer algorithm just loves legal transgression, so hey, win-win! Well, at least I got a star for that. Okay, where are we headed next? I guess since we're going this, it's the Swole Factory. The fun all is vagina. One of the largest outlet stores in the mall is a Swole Factory, packed with everything you need to assemble a home gym, which you will use once and then promptly move to the attic where it will gather dust for years. Oh my lord, that's true fucking real. Because like someone like me at least. I tried the fucking machine and then I'm like, no, this is not what I was looking for. Not using this again. I wanted an automatic one, not a manual fucking treadmill. They're having a going out of business sale. A sign says Angle investors are shutting down future mall operations. Good timing, I guess? But even these discounted exercise bikes are still pricey as hell. Maybe even too pricey. Can I possibly afford one of these with the budget I have in hand? The best ones have built-in subscription-based personal trainers and videos of bike paths through woodland areas and crap. Oh, that would be cool. I could maybe skip and buy a cheap model, but this is the biggest ticket item on the boss shopping list. I want to get this right. Oh, fuck. Quickly I dive behind the weight bench, trying to hide. As I spot an absolute unit browsing the free weights, casually hefting them to get a feel for their balance. Ugh, that guy's disgusting. Muscle memory, the ultimate child. It's a cape, and not just any cape, but the ultra popular, ultra powerful psychic alpha male himself, muscle memory. But wait, wait, psychic? Would he be able to tell she's a cape a mask then? I was gonna save it here not in your disguise, so it was okay. Oh, there we go. This is the last thing I need right now. He's a psychic hero peeps my brain and finds out I'm an undercover mask. He'll cash in my long-standing warrant. Well, girl, just think lesbian thoughts. It's pretty easy. Okay, this isn't a problem. I leave and come back later to buy the bike. After he's miles away and I'm out of mental probe range. Never needs to know that Penny Larceny was just under his nose and swept away. Penny... Oh, you wanna do this voice or...
Well, I guess. Penny Larceny, huh?
Yeah, like, can't this girl think lesbian thoughts? Like, it's so easy for me to think lesbian thoughts. Like, this guy would not be able to know anything about me. I just start thinking lesbian. Easy. Fuck.
Mask trying to slip out and just under my nose. Mask on a couple FBI watch lists.
But hey, dude, FBI is evil, right? Hey, look, I think you must be mistaken.
Nope, I don't make. You are a mask.
He pauses, considering what to do.
Fuck it. I don't care.
You don't care?
Are you here to steal anything?
I can confidently and truthfully say I'm not here to steal anything.
Then I don't care. I'm taking today off. The FBI wants you. Fucking track you down themselves. I got shit to do. I'm not in the mood for cave and mask brawl. Not that it's much of a brawl. I could paralyze you without lifting a finger. So, like, keep that in mind if you want to swipe shit.
Noted. I'll just get out of your way so you can go about your business and I can go about mine.
What you're shopping for? Exercise bike? See it in your mind. It is. Whom are you shopping for?
Okay, can you like not just casually probe my thoughts if we're trying to keep this little encounter nice and neutral?
Sorry, force of habit. I definitely scoop a lot of foreground and ground until I concentrate on blocking it out. I'll do that. Trust me, most brains are boring as fuck. You're not missing just noise. Noise and bullshit.
This is risky, extending this run-in with a cape, but it could be a good moment to learn something about the enemy. I didn't think capes could take a day off. Great power, great responsibility, etc. Let's dig into that. If we can get him boasting about the dirty little secrets he's read, maybe we can get some leverage? Nope, nope, nope. Bail, buy the bike and get out. I don't want him anywhere near your mine.
For the option.
What?
It's just to move on.
Yeah. What about... I didn't know you could just, like, quack out like that. Stop being a hero. Isn't it kind of a 24/7 gig? Violent acts, hero reacts. Means you need to be on call like an emergency worker.
Kinda. Maybe. Probably. But if I don't take the incoming tape book chip, someone else will. I'll let a lot slide before. No harm done. Stay out of the spotlight too long, though. Folks notice. They say you fell off. You're not hot anymore. You're yesterday's news. You gotta punch in for the big ticket case. At least. Bank robberies, kidnapping, terrorism, hardcore shit. Contact security work, that's the best. Get paid for to be a hero. Pro bono is working good for PR, but I've got rent, you know? Stopping petty thieves like you for free out of the goodness of my heart? Nah, not worth my time.
Damn, this guy's an asshole, I knew it.
Yeah.
Well, that's kinda heroic. Girl, don't provoke though.
Hey, don't judge. I've got bills upon bills. My home gym, my protein powder don't come cheap.
Rolling my eyes.
My dad's kinda not doing great. So there's a lot of energy. There's a lot of extra bills on top of that.
Well, dude, have you ever thought, you know, stopping those disgusting protein or whatever? Because look at you, you look like you're about to fucking inflate and explode.
Well, what do you call it? They cost a shit ton to keep those up.
Yeah,
know that
but
people-
like,
Yeah.
Why does he have to have fake muscle? Couldn't
Yeah.
he be as strong as he is? Like, honestly, a lot of these, like, with injections or whatever the fuck, whatever it is, it's like, they're the most pussies. Like, they're the weakest. Like, like, naturally, like, cultivating your strength and shit. Now, that's the real stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know.
true.
Oh. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, my guy.
It's what it is. It is what
Mus-
it is.
Muscle memory was out of one side and whips heavily against a nearby treadmill.
What's the fucking point?
Point of what exactly?
Entire cape. All the bullshit that goes with being a big damn hero.
Well, I think both like are pretty bad. I don't know.
You know why I got started doing this work? I completely shut down anyone's mind. Flick of a thought. What do you do with that? Only two things, really. Super crime, super heroism. Contrary to what you think, I'm moral enough not to become some world-dominating psychic villain. Seriously, a low bar to clear. So that leaves heroism. I can non-violently shut down any conflict. No punches thrown, no guns fired. Nobody has to die when I'm around. Don't think there's anything else I could be doing with my life. Not unless I want to be a bigger asshole than I already am.
He could be an ethical thief, but whatever. Oh wow. I'm not really one to be giving career advice to a cape, you know. I was not expecting to open up like this to a stranger. I guess being a mask, nobody would believe me if I told them, but what do I even say to this? You don't say anything, walk away, this is dangerous now. Since already doing what he should be doing, the problem is more systematic. Maybe you can convince him to be exploring for you out there, certainly. Well, sounds to me like you've already weighed the options and decided on heroism. The problem is that heroism barely keeps you afloat in today's society because it's almost entirely dangerous volunteer work. Seems to me that Cape Book has a flaw. It's expecting you to work without compensation. Noble work, but it's still work. Capitalism's got all of us dancing on the end of a leash, right? Masks, capes, CVs. If I were a cape, I'd be pushing for reform. I'd say I'm doing first responder emergency work and deserve to be recognized as such. Hell, raise salaries for EMTs and firefighters too. Anyone who throws their lives in the path of danger to save others. Except cops, defund and redistribute their work, cause there's a lot of problems with the current system.
Agreed. You have no idea how bad the cops. If they really cut loose, seen inside their head.
Huh, didn't accept a cape to go all A-cab on me.
I'm selfish and fickle, and my values are all screwed up, but I know dishonesty. Literally. But I don't know if I'm exactly the one to spearhead like a revolution and change. I'm a meathead. I know my limits. Still, giving me a lot to think about.
Pauses a moment contemplating my words.
Think I'm better off heroism now. Can't say it's made me happy, but fuck it. Working well enough.
Better than most people could say about their lives. And hey, be open to possibilities, right?
Right. Oh, and you want a bike you can actually afford?
He waves for me to follow him and goes to a dustier corner of the shop. This is
This is the one.
yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Oh, yeah.
sorry, yeah.
This is the one. No bells, no whistles. Damn solid. Yeah, damn solid. You don't need all that shit. Apparently, that shitty apps, traffic, and tracking crap. Good workout is a good workout. If you can't find motivation to exercise without electronic toys, work on that.
That's so true. I could not, like, for the life of me find I mean, I still can't find motivation for that shit.
Okay.
Whoa, hey, that's nice of you. Thanks for the tip.
No problem. I mean, I'm still gonna brainlock you and throw you in jail next time I catch you committing crimes, but glad I could help. Helping's what a hero is supposed to do. I need to remember that.
Holy shit. Gotta be honest, I didn't realize muscle memory had that much going on. Comes off as this superficial dude bro online. And don't get me wrong, he's got problems, he's no saint, but good to know there's more to him than anyone suspects. Also, I should really buy this thing and move on before he changes his mind. I don't think he changed his mind, but whatever. I drop a bit of coin on the bike that muscle memory recommended and order delivery to my boss's lair. It's a sweet deal.
BRB, and then grab something real quick.
Alright, good luck.
Read for me.
Yeah, it seems like the one at the comic shop, like... Maybe we should have visited it last or something? The fun only place I'm gonna find that video game. It's the only brick and mortar game store franchise left, standing in wake of digital distribution. The Call of Duty game or whatever. The fun Wow, this is store a pile of clutter. There are barely any video games left. It's all foam dart guns and anime collectibles and energy drinks and crap. The few games still on the shelves are battered used copies, with caked on layers of ancient pricing stickers, sold and resold forever. This is why I prefer to buy video games online and download them into the magic box under the television. Fortunately, I don't have to search the rotting shelves of ancient trade-ins. I'm buying the most popular game in the world, it's front and center. I pluck a brown team modern military shooter in a plastic case off the shelf and bring it over to the sales clerk, who looks like he really needs to take a shit. Okay, let me drink some water. Welcome to the fun. Oh, where we really pack in the fun. Everybody's welcome inside the fun hole. I don't want anything packed into my fun hole. Just ring up this game, thanks, that's all. Are you sure you don't want the used copy? It's $5 whole cheaper. Not sure if a previously owned copy would work for a magic ritual. Better safe than sorry when casting arcane herpes. I prefer a new copy of the game, please. Do you want the gold deluxe version with an additional 3 weapon skins and early access to Nuke Vile map? Maybe a really greedy overpriced version would be better for a spell? No, we don't need it, save your money. No thanks, just the game. Okay. Do you want the game protection plan to go with it? What? If you pay an extra $15, your game will be replaced for free if it becomes damaged through no fault of your own.
Yeah.
Could be it. It's going to be destroyed anyway, don't bother. Don't need it. Okay. Do you want a membership card to the fun hole? You can visit the hole anytime and have some glorious fun. Is the membership free? It's practically free, by which I mean it's $60 a year, but it pays for itself with the benefits you get, right? No, we don't need to save your money. No thanks. Okay. Would you like to upgrade to the Tier 1 Operator Collector's Edition? Didn't you already offer me a gold deluxe version and I turned it down? Why would I want an even fancier edition? This one comes with night vision goggles and a season pass. Actually, that could be useful. But it doesn't actually come with the game itself, so you'd have to buy that separately. The fuck? Okay, so it's pricey, but you get night vision goggles, it costs more, but maybe of course. No, we don't need it, save your money. No, thanks, no, just no. Okay. Would you like to add a... Can you please just stop upselling me all this crap? I'm just trying to buy a damn video game. What's with the hard sell tactics? If I don't meet my quota for the month, my manager's going to cut my hours, maybe even fire me. Oh shit, I mean that sucks, but... Sorry, I don't mean to dump on you, but I just got yelled at this morning for not selling enough extras, so it was kinda on my mind. I'll need to get another job. I already have 2 other jobs. Please, if you can afford it, it would really help me. I feel for the guy's situation, but I don't need all that extra stuff, right? You've got enough budget left, and maybe your boss would enjoy all the add-ons. I don't appreciate this guy's guilt trip attitude. This isn't your problem, it's a phone's problem. You got put food on your own table to keep your money for your own needs. I mean, I don't like the guy's guilt trip attitude either. But I mean, it is the funnel's problem. But it's not his it's not his fault. But I don't like the guilt trip thing they're doing. Not my problem. No, except it's kind of everyone's problem, isn't it? When big businesses grind us all down like this. Making us resort to begging people to buy things they don't need, lest we feel the whips of our corporate overlords. But buying all this extra junk validates it all, and I can't do that. Just what I asked for, please, that's it. Okay, thank you for coming to the fun hall. Rings up my order and I hustle out of there as fast as I can. Okay, so no star with... While working for a living self-made crime is not so bad by comparison. Oh. Okay, I got a star. Sticking to my guns on the cheap edition shows confidence. The crimer algorithm likes confidence, apparently. So I only got 4 stars. I wonder if I should have gone to the comics store last.
I was gonna say maybe if you had like you did the options over again,
Yeah.
but maybe you didn't get far enough into the after part to get the
Maybe if I did a comic store last, I guess.
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking. It's because I was like, whenever that happened, the glitch or whatever, I was thinking about maybe it was Farsight that did something, but unintentionally or something. I don't know. I mean, we can try and go there and see if it's different. Like, I can just skip the dialogues. It should be no big deal. There we go. Stop skipping. I guess we don't get it? Oh, is this different? Sort of. It's an issue of vendetta that I can... Oh. No star. Fuck, is there no way to get a star? Wait, wait, I wanna Google. I'm sorry, but I wanna Google.
Look, we couldn't find it before.
No, I know, but there is a guide to the like getting 5 stars on every heist, and I wanna know. I need to know if they do have it for this one. Shopping spree. Oh, it's work in progress. Let me see if there is anyone. Nope. Okay, so they don't have, I guess. Wah wah. I wonder if they couldn't get it either.
Maybe. There's guides for other heists.
Yeah, but there's some that are like work in progress and stuff, so I wonder if they couldn't get it and... Nothing, like just item obtained, yeah. Well, then Getting the comic for the gay uncles that she never had. With time and money to spare, I got some good bargains, so I'll be pocketing a chunk of change. More than enough for one more stop on this magical consumer adventure. Oh, okay, so maybe this is where you get the 5th star? The center of the mall at the heart of this crumbling empire is the legendary food court. So legendary that clearly its mighty reputation has caused eateries to flee, like half of these slots are gated up and shut down. But there's just enough left for me to get a tasty, if unhealthy, meal before I head home. And my victory dinner shall consist of tacos, noodles, burgers, curry, salad. Noodles probably, I don't know. Or do we need to go all in America? I want noodles. And for a tasty beverage I shall consume. Oh, coffee, juice, lemonade, water. Oh, they don't have orange juice? I guess just juice. Yeah, you did it. You made decision choices that will lead to arguable nutrition. Nope, can't do it. Can't make this an exciting life or death. I state's decision moment is just fast food. I pay for my meal with a bit of the spare cash from today's shopping adventure. With a little extra on top, one cinnamon dusted soft pretzel, a shopping mall specialty. With that complete, I take my heavy plastic tray over to a plastic table and sit in a plastic chair underneath the skylight windows above, and I really can't make this exciting, can I? It's all expected, all routine, just the day-to-day life of a civilian. Girl, but that's peaceful! Every day can't be, I don't know, almost dying. I pondered that a bit as I showed down, going on autopilot with the dining experience while my thoughts stumble around inside. Are you okay with me thinking at you for a bit? Got a lot on my mind. If you'd rather I just, like, shut up and eat, I'm good with that too. Penny, I'm your friend. Your troubles are my troubles. What's on your mind? I got math matter too, again. Penny, I'm your friend. Your troubles are my trouble. Masks, capes, CVs. I've seen a bit of each today. Masks have freedom. One freedom I cherish dearly, but it's an exchange. One freedom for another. I'm free to be who I want to be and do what I want to do, but at any moment my freedom can get yanked away if I slip up. All it takes is one fumble. Muscle memory nearly covered me today. If you weren't in an introspective mood, I'd be rotting in jail right now, because you couldn't think lesbian thoughts. Useless lesbian thoughts. But man, capes don't have it much better. Clots desperate for money and attention, muscle memory can't make ends meet. And Farsight, I know what she's going through. If I weren't in disguise, I'd want to give her a big hug. Capes have to color between the lines, but they're free in ways I can't be. They can be themselves without fear. No, honestly, girl, you should have just, like, slipped on your stupid mask and gave her a hug anyway. I don't think she'd fucking arrest you.
Yeah.
So if not mask, if not cape, then CV? Nope, CVs get the shortest end of the stick. They have to push scams on gamers or risk getting fired, for instance. They get caught in the middle when the supers fight. Helpless and fearful. The best the CV can do is run and hide and look out for themselves. We are stuck. We are all stuck. Yep, because that's what the capitalism is. I know, I whine about the system a lot. I keep dragging capitalism while not offering any solutions or alternatives. I'm not an economist, I'm not a sociologist, I don't even have a high school education, same girl. But you don't have to be a genius to see that this is not working. It's not working for any of us. We desperately need change. Maybe I'm not the one to solve anything, or even have the faintest idea how to solve it. Maybe I can't do anything but complain. Maybe I'm just useless. Hell, in a lot of ways, I'm part of the problem. A mask adds to the overall troubles, even a petty mask like me. But switching sides, being a cape or a CV? I'm not sure. Everybody's getting screwed. What does it matter? Why do I even bother? Sorry, I'm going nowhere, circling the drain with these thoughts. I like to stay upbeat and confident and have fun, but honestly, I'm lost. You don't have to be anything in specific. Mask, cape, CV, just be who you want to be. Penny, you're in your 20s, you have time to figure out what track you'll ultimately take. I think you're doing exactly what you should be doing. You're a hell of a mask. You don't have to be and just be what you want. So what, just like float? Be whatever makes sense in the moment? I don't think society is gonna let me do that. They decided I'm a mask and I played into that role for so long it's inescapable. But fuck society, right? The system's busted, so who cares what box they put me in? I'm whoever I want to be. That's the freedom I want, not specifically mask freedom, but freedom of self, freedom in defiance. But even if I sort myself out well, there's still the problem of literally everything and everyone else around me being a mess. Yeah, and they still have you on the wanted list. System's busted, capitalism is grinding us down, nobody's escaping this loop. What could one little mask possibly do about all that? If you don't have a solution, throw your support behind someone who does. Activism can work. Collective action spread your ideals of freedom. Others will take notice and see you as a beacon. Fixing the world is not on your shoulders alone. Don't let it weigh you down into doomerism. Ugh, man. These fucking answers. I mean, I agree with all of these. Maybe this one, I don't know. Politics? I don't know, like having a mask throw some weight behind a reformer might ruin their chances at enacting actual reforms. I wouldn't want to wreck someone who has a shot at actually changing the system, but there are indirect means of support. Anonymous donations, I suppose? If I had any money to donate, and as the cycle of gotta put survival ahead of helping others continues, what if you did other stuff though that... as a mask, some crime that would help them? No? So yeah, not as simple as that, but there are options, there's always options. You know what? I'm glad we had this quiet day together. I'm glad we had this boring day where we could sit around and ponder life and see how the other elf lives. Well, other elves. Civi and Cape. Yes, that's 3 elves. Look, I didn't learn much math. I think this was good for both of us, but alas, every day eventually ends and we need to wrap up this cape here. I moved to rise to carry my heavy cafeteria tray to the trash can. Right when the skylight above breaks and a masked figure descends on rocket boots into the middle of the food court. Ugh. Oh, it's ultimatum. Rob, you wanna do his voice or?
Will it hurt your voice to do it?
I don't know. You want me to do it then?
I don't know how to voice another male. I don't know.
Hear me, mindless consumer slaves. I am here to annihilate this temple of capitalism. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's... Ultimatum. Ultimatum. Mass terrorist. The result of his sudden appearance is predictable. The few people left running this largely empty food cart book it for the exits. Why is he attacking this, like, decrepit fucking mall? And not one busting with people? I don't know.
Yeah.
Including every single mall security guard around, because they are certainly not paid enough to try and pepper spray a Supervillain. Exactly, why would they? Leaving me all alone, sitting there with arms folded, mildly annoyed. Soon this crumbling ghost of the 20th century will be naught but ash and rubble. Weep and tremble, for on this day, ultimatum will eradicate the entirety of this. Tom. Purge the tables of the money changers and weep those who worship at the false altar of... Tom, the fuck, man? Shouldn't you be running in terror right now? Tom, it's me, you know me. A green-haired consumer. With a sigh, I reach into my bag and pull out my mask, popping it on. Penny, the green-haired consumer? Tom, what the fuck are you doing? Blowing up a shopping mall? Don't you have, like, more important things to do? Go torch a weapons factory or hassle some stockbrokers or anything other than screw with ordinary people getting on with their day. Well, actually, mostly old people. This structure is the pinnacle of inefficient suburbanist land use, a vast parking lot and abattoir of capitalism. I've already planted the bombs. I will ascend via my amazing new rocket boots and detonate them from high above. Dude, look at the granny just, you know, exercising. Like,
I wonder if she's heading to the exit.
Why is an eco-terrorist using chemical propellant-based flying shoes? Focus, Penny. Focus on what's important. Erasing this consumer hellscape in a flash of purifying flame. Which is going to be, you know, very bad for the environment. With
Yeah.
me inside it and a whole bunch of other people weren't responsible for any of that. All of whom are complicit and guilty by participation in a broken economic system. We live in a society. But now that you're here, you can join me. Together as true masks will strike a blow against corruption. It'll be fun. Trust me, I've got an angle. And imagine what it will do for your mask profile. Jobs will start rolling in once they see how hardcore you are. I don't kill people. Oh, please, you don't kill people yet. Under the right circumstances, anyone can and would kill. It's natural law. You just haven't found your moment yet. Today could be that moment. Join me and we shall destroy the system. No. We're all stuck in the system, stuck in the same loops, grinding away to fuel the almighty dollar. And a true mask would help out here, or at the very least would stay out of his way, let him carry on. It's none of my business, my survival comes first, nobody likes a snitch. Fuck it, I'm not a mask today, right? So I toss that shit out the window and do what feels right instead. Who am I right now? You receive it today, calming a hero that you trust and keep him distracted until they arrive. Oh, isn't the literal, like, what's his name, muscle memory here? Just shut his fucking brain down and jail it.
Probably gonna let you pick what hero you invite, I think.
Oh, but Farsight is so... What's it called? She's tired. Girl is tired. You're a cape today, put your life on the line if you got and stop him cold before anyone gets hurt. You're a mask when you roam the mile and dark on people.
Oh, maybe if
Wow.
cape like that. I
Nah,
don't know.
I'm a CV today. It should feel gross, crying out for a hero to save me, dropping a dime on a fellow mask, snitching them out. But screw this, Tom doesn't deserve my support just because we drink at the same watering hole and follow each other on Crimer exactly. With a sigh, I take off my mask and load up Cape book on my phone. Don't judge me, it comes installed by default, okay? Penny, where did you go? Oh right, that's you. Almost forgot. What are you doing? Call it Farsight, we can trust her to make these quick and painless. Call it if you capture we can trust. No, never mind. Calling anyone else. I don't want to give the poor girl in much trouble, but she's having a lousy day. Maybe giving her a win will help her feel better. I'm summoning the cavalry, one anonymous tip on Cape Book to shut this shit show down. You'd rat me out to a hero? Why? Because fuck you, that's why. You can do this. That is wrong. What is wrong with you? It's against everything masks stand for. No, masks create their own rules, and my rule is not to let hundreds of people die because you've got a 8 boner for shopping malls. How dare! You'll regret this, Penny Larceny. I'll tell everyone on Crimer you're a Cape sympathizer. Good, tell everyone. Make it abundantly fucking clear who I am and what I stand for. At the end of the day, I'm my own kind of mask and nobody's gonna fucking tell me who to be. Not you, not anyone. You, of all people, don't get call someone out for being a hypocrite. You're not affecting change, you're not winning any revolution. The people do not win a damn thing when you blow up random shit. You're a joke, you're an embarrassment, and I hope you rot in prison. You really think I won't blow up this mall with you in after that? Joy burning in hell, you traitor. May your final thoughts as you burn to death be of your poor life decisions, while I safely ascend to the heavens and... Which is exactly when Farsight dives in from nowhere, spin-kicking the detonator out of his hand and tackling him to the ground. Rule 1, Tom, no monologuing when you could just hit the button and be done with it. Farsight quickly immobilizes him using some continuum text super science pair of handcuffs. Complete paralysis sets in after. Ultima Tom, you're under arrest, or will be once actual police show up. Thank you for your assistance, citizen. Because of your tip, Farsight, the ubiquitous lass has saved the day. Gosh, thanks, Farsight. You're my favorite heroine. Now, all the bad guy off to jail, straight to the slumber with him. It doesn't work like that. I just keep him secure until the actual authorities arrive. Do process of law as a thing. Oh, right, do that instead. I suggest you leave the mall. It will be evacuated soon, so we can find and disarm all of his munitions. But thank you for your help. You're an upstanding citizen. Penny Larceny, upstanding citizen. Nah, not as catchy. Not with that name. One limo ride later again. So Farsight cuffed him and thanked me for a job well done. She's so cute when she absolutely dumpsters a villain like that. She's turned on. You okay, my overmistress? How did you run into 3 heroes and stop a notorious villain while buying me random knickknacks? I assumed this would be a simple and dull affair, a relaxing day out for you. Mask life can be like that, ma'am. You never quite know what's going to happen. So it seems, so it seems. Today did have me questioning who I want to be though. Mask or CV, or even a cape. I did a little bit of everything today. I think in the end, I'm just me. Whatever I am, as long as it's true to myself, it's what I should be. I'm glad I could indirectly provide you with the means of introspection then. I don't really think of myself as a mask or a civilian either, honestly. I have the air of legitimacy while doing questionable things. The air of legitimacy while doing questionable things.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's such a good one. I am simply the overmistress, for good or for ill, and that will suffice. As for your relative success or failure at the task you have been assigned, I am pleased with the exercise equipment and pillow, and this video game will suffice for the ritual. And you acquired the rare Captain Infinity toy. Excellent! I shall put it to good use. I wonder if I would have gotten an extra star if I had bought all the extra DLC or whatever. I don't know. All in all, I would say you have done fine work on this day, Miss Larceny. Thank you, my overmistress. I'd say we've had a fine first outing, Miss Larceny. Here's to many more, yes? Should you choose to accept one of my contracts again, of course. Well, the trial ran out. Actually, yeah, my Crimer account's about to expire, so... Ah, a pity. Still, I'm glad I was able to work with you. By all means, call upon your overmistress in the future should you require her aid. Until then, be well. Kind of a shame we're done working together, but hey, fun ride while it lasted. I mean, we barely fucking interacted anyway. But I wonder what comes next for me now that my account's expiring. I guess we'll see. Like, I think we didn't interact much with her or the guy, the scientist guy. Well, like with 8-4000, he actually like talked to us on the job.
yeah.
While we were on the job, so I don't know. Cape, you're complete. Only 4 stars though. You're a fucking loser. Rating not great. Rating not first place. Not, you know, not first place. Save the game. On to the final caper. What? Go on a date with Farsight and get rejected. With my Crimer job access expiring, so ends the era of Penny Larceny gig economy supervillain. And restarts the era of Penny Larceny aimless lone thief. 2 days have gone by with nothing more than the usual mask shatter across its built-in social network. No job offers, nothing. Did I make a mistake by splitting my focus? I skipped from boss to boss, never hanging around very long. Fun stuff, but did I hamstring my own career? Quit. Oh, it's you, Rob.
Oh. Remember his voice. Freaking out, okay? We got by before Crimer. Get it? We'll get by after Crimer. It was a fun experiment. That's that. That's...
Yeah. Gibbs pretty chill about this, busy tapping away at his keyboard on some encryption project. But he's got a cat's shield, keep him fed and groomed and everything is just peachy. Gib, we're still flat broke. All the money we made on those capiers went to bills, and if no more work is coming in...
So, go steal stuff. Be a self-service starter instead of a hench or an underling.
Self-starter.
Heck, maybe I could swipe it. Well, forked over to Crimer. Been tracing ridiculous service we have to pay.
Dude, you wanna steal from the king in yellow? Hell yeah.
Probably doesn't even exist. Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, or effective and useful moderate politics? Remember the secret archive we pulled from Lenny's legitimate computer? But there's all sorts of good stuff. I've made headway decrypting, but by using data from different crime to learn crime algorithm. I guess you get this through if you tried everybody.
I guess. Gib, no acting Isaac, the overmistress, or 4K. Come on, we've got scruples.
Criminal. Scruples matter less when you're starving. You gotta be pragmatic.
I'd still like to try to adhere to a code at least. When I can, when it makes sense. I know mask life is hashtag complicated, but that's when Crimer beeps me.
Wait, what? I thought your account had expired.
Says here I need to be at Destructus tonight at 8 for a meeting with the king in yellow? Gib, did you actually act the king? Did you find your pals on his servers?
Whoa, I only said I was...
Wait,
I
you
haven't
cut out.
done- Yeah.
You cut out.
Oh. Whoa, I only said I was thinking of hacking. I haven't actually done it yet.
Okay.
Wait, is he telepathic? Omniscient? Superpower? Has a vague and scary and distant.
I've got a bad feeling I'm gonna find out tonight. I can turn it down. This guy basically runs the show for masks. If I don't accept, I may as well change my name and move to Antarctica.
Eh?
Mm.
You wouldn't do anything to Destructos, right? It's neutral ground. Nobody starts trouble there, and Old Man Destructo likes it.
I'm sure it will be fine, and if not, well, I've made my escape before under more dire circumstances. I can wriggle out of this one.
Okay, working on those LB files. We may end up needing leverage.
Over the king in the end.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but you keep cutting out though. And to think I was worried about being bored a few minutes ago, life got interesting real fast. No point drumming up anxiety worrying over what this meeting may or may not be about. Just get it over with. Destructos is surprisingly empty for a Friday night. Even when there's some big crossover event happening downtown, there's usually a few masks. Destructo himself is standing bar tonight, and he nods me along to a table in the center of the empty upscale gin joint. Gin or gin? I think it's gin,
Yeah.
right?
Jim, drink.
Where the matchmaker waits for me. Right-hand warmer of Crimer, personal assistant to the king in yellow, and if you're to be believed, also various secretaries and assistants and stuff. She sips from a light white wine before rising to greet me. Well, maybe she's a king in yellow. Miss Larceny, good evening. I apologize for the rather brusque summons. The esteemed king in yellow prefers not to cause a scene. Last-minute private bookings are key to that. It avoids unfortunate attention. So, is the king actually here? In his own way, yes. And the same OLED projector he used during the Crimer Social Mixer event fires up, broadcasting his presence into Destructos. The king in yellow, Crimer director. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Penny, oh. Penny Larceny. Your kingship, your highness, should I be kneeling or what's the protocol here? You are a villain, you bow to no one. Right, that's me, big time villain, super important criminal mastermind, no doubt about it, nope. Indeed, I've been following your trajectory through my app with great interest, Penny. Huh, that's a bit informal, just using my first name. The other mistress doesn't do that, and she's way higher in the pecking order than me. I find it curious that you haven't fallen in with any of the bosses working through Crimer. I've worked for 3 of them, haven't I? Yes, but you did not show them loyalty. Many Enchas in Primer prefer to work with one boss, or perhaps two, establishing a bond. But you remain refreshingly free of such bonds. You take what you need from them and move on. I respect that, Penny. Okay, good. He's not summoned me for my execution. Must not have gotten wise to Gibson poking at his systems. I never intended for Primer to be used for long-running relationships. We are masks. It runs contrary to our own best interests. Better to touch and go, better to remain your own villain, leveraging others for short-term gains that move you towards your own goals. Which makes me curious. What are your goals, Penny? And please don't say you want to become a famous mask, famous for children, adults seek power. All I want is, to be a lesbian. Waiting the answer there for a bit, buddy, but okay. How do I respond to this? It's not about feeling, not traditional masculine. You want something subtler than that. You've always told me you want absolute freedom. Makes sense not to plan, just write things out. Maybe it's time to start planning your future. You can only live in crisis mode for so long. About famous, not traditional. You want something subtler than that? Which one makes the most sense? Either the first or the second one, I guess. Which one, like... Maybe I'll go with this one then?
That's the first one. They both sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah, go with the second.
Freedom. What I want for my future is freedom. That's why I keep on living as a mask, not just because society's boxed me in here, but because I can be myself and live for myself. I hold on to what I hold dear, not saying I'm distant or untethered, but I have the freedom to hold onto what I desire. I live up to my own ideals and do it with pride, and if anyone tells me, hey, you're bad, stop that, kiss off, buckle, I do my own thing. They built these systems to trap us in endless loops, to grind ourselves for their benefit. But that's not me, I'm breaking free. So I'd say that's my future, a life of freedom. And I'll fight for that future no matter what. Absolute freedom. Yes, I adhere to a similar principle. I have broken free, I stand alone, capable and powerful. And I will never let that freedom slip from my grasp. I will fight for it. The king in yellow found his gloved hands together in contemplation, before reaching to tap at some unseen screen beyond the camera's view. I have reactivated your Crimer trial, with 3 more free capers. Really? Great! And a boss code. A what now? Let's remove our masks, shall we, Penny? You wear the mask of the Ench, the underling, the minion, but that's not who you are. You've been assuming you must work to survive, but why work when others can sacrifice for you? Sit back and enjoy the fruits of their labor. You now have the same hiring power as your former bosses, the same type of account I gifted to Mayhem, the Overmistress, and that silly computer. Use those 3 capiers to build yourself up, acquire power, reach out and grasp it, using others to get what you desire. If you exploit this opportunity well, you will have the money to launch as many Kramer gigs as you please, and reap the rewards. Holy shit, this is amazing, thank you! Holy shit indeed, do not squander this chance, Penny. Perhaps one day you'll be worthy to stand at my side in Carcosa. Perhaps, I don't want to stand at your side, bitch. My daughter will handle the trivial details from here on as your handler. Daughter? Did the king just flinch? It's hard to tell with the blur filter activated, but I know body language. That's a tell, the damn it, I let a secret sleep tell, and he brushes right past it, not even acknowledging. I look forward to seeing what you become, Penny. Huh. The matchmaker assumes control of the encounter from that point forward, pulling out her phone to make final adjustments to Crimer. You will have 3 boss class Capiers available to you starting tonight. You are not required to report back with your success or failure. In fact, odds are you will never speak to the king again unless you truly ascend as he suggests. This is a rare boon. None are welcome at the Carcosa without explicit invitation. Please do not drop by unannounced or you will be shot by security on our automatic defenses. I would never set foot on an island with the mail in it. only living there. Yeesh, got it, good to know. And please take my business card, this is my direct number. Keep it secret, keep it safe. I accept the tiny slip of cardboard, very carefully palmed me face up, with a phone number on the front. And some kind of handwriting on the back, just the word cat or tag over and over, weird. Cat tag,
That's that.
the cat. But I quickly slip it into a pocket without making a huge show of studying it, something oddly deliberate about the way she gave it to me. Okay, I'm going to risk a question because something's tickling my thief slash grifter slash con artist senses. I suppose the king's lucky to have such a loving family, huh? And matchmaker measures her words carefully. Perhaps that oval projector isn't quite as offline as it seems. I am honored to share genetics with him. Please excuse me. I have other affairs to attend to this evening. Well, that's a fucking weird way to say he's your dad. Deliberately fucking weird. But a boss-class crimer account? With 3 free capiers? The king's not wrong. That's exactly what I need. If I can hire on underlings of my own, well, I could do damn near anything. Acquire whatever I need to get out of the hole I'm in. Screw the gig economy part. Things are now looking up for Penny Larceny Supervillain. Later. If only it was a Cape Book account. I'm feeling on top of the world as I strut back into my crap old apartment. First thing I do once the money rolls in is find a better hideout, somewhere not condemned and crumbling. I'm back and I'm not dead or anything. Gib, you are never gonna believe it. The king in yellow likes me. He's giving me deeper access to Crimer. We're gonna be rich. No more skating along the poverty line. No more sleeping in the cold. No more... Huh. Why do you look so spooked? These are all good things I'm describing.
Okay, so promise not to freak out when I show you this.
Show me what exactly?
What I found in the encrypted archive from Lenny's legitimate the King in Yellow's computer. I used our work with all three of the bosses to learn more about Crimer's algorithm. Gave me the keys I needed to unlock the files, and in addition to old news clippings and financial reports, I found photos of
Ew. Like what kind of photos? We're not talking about
pornographic.
incredibly inappropriate stalker photos, I hope.
No, not really. Just photos in general.
Maybe her father is survived? I
Yeah.
don't know. Well, Query's been keeping tabs on me, right? Took an interest in my career. I mean, it's slightly creepy, but not surprising, given he seems to be serious about researching his potential allies.
Penny, these are files from long before you ever did Crimer. He's been studying.
For years?
Yeah.
No, but you cut out.
Here.
Yeah.
And the oldest file in here, well,
And he pulls up a digital scan of an old photograph. Of me, my mother, and my father, smiling to the camera. I remember this picture. Dad never liked us taking family photos, but was willing to pose for this one because Mom insisted. We were vacationing to scout out the continuum lab that we did that night. The lab Capier, where I lost both my parents.
Penny, you sure you lost both of them?
You know damn well I saw my mother vaporized by Reagan's. It happened like 3 feet away from me while I hid in the air vent.
And Dad?
He was running comms like you do. He said they'd found him, they were breaking down the door, told us to run, and then...
And he died? You're sure he died? I'm doing research in Caracosa, and that's King Shell Corporation. Shell Corp. One of its primary investors is Continue. And I also found that the encrypted archive. I've also found in that encrypted archive the only known photo of financial director.
And the next photo he pulls up It's blurry, not very noteworthy. Some reprint of a news article from a newspaper. But that's my father, that's his face, I'm sure of it.
Penny, this photo was taken a month after your dad died. He went from hunted down and killed by to founding Carcosa with the help of a single month.
That's not possible, E.
Sold you out. Sacrificed your mother, seat at the table, leveraging his new power, founded an empire. Creating legitimate business company under the fake name Lenny Legitimate. From there, established Crimer as the so-called Yellow King. I know this sounds like a conspiracy, but research tracks. He survived and thrived while you ended up in the gutter. Judging from the timestamps on these files, he's been watching ever since, leaving you to rot.
Until now?
Yeah, until now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not interpreting things correctly.
Maybe you're right. That's the play, isn't it? Snitch on your family, get rewarded, roll that reward forward into more and more influence. It's smart as hell, the perfect way to maneuver yourself in a position of absolute power, epic level mask shit. He told me himself how he admired the way I formed no bonds. He saw it as a virtue, using others for your own gain. And since Query was watching me from afar, if he had any regret over what he did, he could have stepped in at any point prior. Instead, he waited until I was potentially useful tool before approaching me as the king in yellow, brought me in as a new resource. It's clever, it's a damn good con, really, impressive.
Penny?
It's okay, Gib, I got this. Because if that's his play, I know what my next play is. I'm going to kill the king in yellow, take his throne, and avenge my mother's death. Ooh. Won't leave the king. Missing briefing. Are we gonna hold him over the cliff?
Yeah. Save that for tomorrow?
I don't know. Can't we continue?
We can. It's pretty late.
Just read the damn text.
What?
What? What? You heard me, we're doing this, we're killing him, that's the mission. It's funny, you'd think I'd feel more conflicted. I'd want to deny the truth, maybe you have a good cry, weep over it all. I mourned him, I loved him. But he doesn't deserve any of the tears I shed over him. He betrayed me, betrayed my mother, and as far as I'm concerned, my father died. This scum lord gave up any right to be called a father when he traded his whole family for power. So yeah, fuck it. The king goes in the ground where he belongs.
I mean, for what he did, I understand why you're angry. The right to heck, revenge is also great. Do revenge. But you've got a code. You're a thief, not a murderer. No one has to take it that far.
Well, there's always exceptions. I'm pretty sure there can be levels between total pacifism and Hannibal Lecter, Gib. It's not like I plan to murder my breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the rest of my life. This is my one exception to that rule. The so-called king has to pay for destroying his family. A life for a life. We roll the guillotines and commit regicide. Hell yeah. We should be doing that, Trump. Are you going to support me, Gibson? It's an actual choice. I won't force you. Wouldn't be fair. I'll understand if you want to back out.
I'm always going to support you, Penny. Family, and that should be something. I'm with you.
Okay, good. I've got some planning to do. See what you can dig up on Carcosa. I want coordinates, defenses, intel, everything you can find.
Locating the King in Yellow's ultra-private island fortress. Small job.
You're up to it. I trust you.
Okay, I'll make it happen. You have what you...
Thank you. I'm sure you're disappointed in me. You're the angel on my shoulder, right? Or at least the lesser devil on my shoulder, and here I am planning a premeditated murder. You know me. You know I'd never cross this line on a whim. Yes, I'm angry. Yes, this is impulsive, but this is the play. I'm asking you to trust me. Do you trust me? I know I trust you. I'm with you to the end of the end. Is your decision to make? Depose the king, absolute, but I'm still going to try to slay you from the killing blow. You know I have to try. This isn't you, Penny. You want to kill and I can tell you if no, okay, I know I'm asking a lot. I know I'm making it hard to earn that trust. I appreciate you not standing in judgment over me on this one. Trust me, I'll have plenty of guilt after the deed is done. But I'm doing the deed, and if the cost is a bunch of therapy bills in the years ahead, so be it. For now, I have to be the criminal mastermind he wants me to be, so I can depose him. The plan's already forming in my mind. I have the pieces I need already, what Matchmaker told me and the gift she granted me. It's time to use Crimer to destroy Crimer. Several days later, it took days for Gibson to finish his scouting. Obviously, we couldn't physically go to Carcosa to sneak around and study it, but no need. We have enough intel, enough to start the ball rolling. But it's not going to be us alone designing this scheme. I've got 3 more partners in mind. Won't leave the king planning the job. Which is why I need your help. You require my assistance in deposing the king in yellow. I fail to see what I can accomplish on your behalf, minion. Technically, you're the minion this time. I'm burning one of my 3 capiers to hire you as my underling. I hate this designation, but it is accurate. If I am to accept this job, I must designate you as boss. I am not so prideful as to refuse. And I do understand your sadness and rage. I lost my creator and endured considerable grief. Your hatred is justified. In fact, I admire your hatred. I previously thought you to be incapable of such rage, but clearly I was wrong. Hate for the one who betrayed you, hate for the one who hurt you, a righteous hatred which I respect in full. But my concern stands. I am an immobile lump of circuitry in a decaying basement, boss. There is little I can do alone. But what I need from you is something I know you're adept in, planning a war. Gibson's transferring over details about Carcosa, the privatized island fortress of the King in Yellow. Your job will be to draw up the battle plan. But I did not win the Vietnam War. My plans were always inadequate. I was a failure. Think it's high time you scored the W then, and I have faith you can do it. I see. The lights on 8's terminal blink rapidly, tape drive spinning as they start to calculate. Automated anti-aircraft turrets to obliterate any attacks by air, radar and sonar, armed mercenaries to repel invaders by sea. Yep, Matchmaker described all of that to me, and Gibson confirmed their words using satellite imagery. Well, probably unhacked satellite imagery. Apparently the King's got enough pull to falsify most of it. Yes, the Matchmaker is a concern as well. She is an expert in hand-to-hand combat and will likely defend her king to the death. How many corpses do you plan on stacking by the end of this venture? Let me handle the Matchmaker. I've got some ideas on that front. And I believe I have a viable plan to counter their defenses. I can provide air support. You will need to muster ground forces. But if you are my boss, that means you owe me a boon in return for this labor. Okay, what do you need? Nuclear launch codes? Not happening, even if I had some to give you. I suppose it was worth a try, even so. What I will need primarily is money. My plan involves considerable material. Cat, can you get out of my way, please? And the manpower to assemble it. And you are flat broke, if I recall. How exactly do you plan to fund this operation? Or do you expect me to do that myself as well? Hey, could use a hand on this one, assuming you want to help me in my plans for revenge. If you need cash, fast, Gibson could sell his MMORPG character on the black market, maybe. Sounds awesome, but you could take out the bank loan once you claim the island with the King's coffer to repay it. I'm betting 8 can fund their own efforts, but you can pay them back off from the facility in Carcosa. I won't help you. Okay, so either the second or the third. Like, fuck selling the poor Gibson's MMO account. Good point. It's a semi-legal means to get the money legitimately, then foist off Dad's ill-gotten gains to zero out the debt. Assuming I don't drown in eternal interest payments like Isaac is. Okay, I'll get you the money, just need a few days to file the loan paperwork and set things up. You intend to get a financial institution to cover expenses for an extra legal warning to international waters? Meh, I'll tell the bank I'm funding a tech startup or a bakery or something. I hate baking. The last time I tried, my souffle did not rise. Dude, you're a baker? It was the 90s and I was bored. The partnership is established, leave the air defenses to me. Groovy, now to handle the rest of the king's men. Yeah, we just get the fucking minions here. And for my next trick, leveraging my new friends from the new world destroying Doom Cult. Arrangements are made, the limo arrives, and soon enough I find myself back in the power of the Overmistress. Regicide, you genuinely mean to slay the king in yellow? Genuinely. It seems not in your nature to seek revenge, much less mortal revenge. Natures change, temporarily. I'm not concerned about moral quandaries, of course. My cult certainly has been involved in many shady deeds prior. I have concerns you will not follow through on your goals, that the king will continue to trouble me after I aid in his overthrow. The old adage is, if you come at the king, you best not miss for a reason. It is not a thing you can do halfway. I care not if the king technically lives, but can you promise me that you will deny his royal retribution regardless? Of course, I'm aiming to cut the head off the serpent. I wouldn't come to you if I weren't serious about this. It's a curious fire in your eyes, Miss Larceny, one I did not think you capable of. And the king really is a bothersome individual. I would enjoy having less competition for power in this world. Very well, I will throw the weight of my empire behind your play. At minimum, it will be entertaining. What do you require of your overmistress, Miss Larceny? 8,000 is drafting the overall plan, and will be handling the automated defenses so we can approach the island. So what I need from you is boats for a water landing, and the manpower to overcome the King's Guard. Ah, so a costly and bloody business. Come on, you're the overmistress. I'm sure you can come up with a more clever idea than kill the hell out of them. I'm aiming to keep the body count to one singular kill if possible, and if we can simply neutralize the mercenaries. Then we can take the island easily, I see. And you're right, I am capable of far more cleverness than throwing faceless minions at a problem until it goes away. I believe this situation calls for the Shroud of Angular Clarity. Yeah, that sounds great. What is it? A spell from the Sanguinomicon. It grants total vision into the many facets of reality, perfect and unerring. And you cast this spell on your own cultists to give them an advantage in battle? Oh, absolutely not. I'll blanket the island with a spell to give the King's Guard a sneak peek into the cracks between worlds. Which helps us, how? Miss Larceny, what do you think would happen if I were to give you absolute knowledge of the sheer scale of the cosmos and your place within it? I'd collapse in a little puddle of gibbering nonsense and wet my pants. Precisely. And that is the gift I shall give the King's Guard. We will take the island bloodlessly, while they read in total awareness. Woke. The king's chambers are shielded from such spellwork. I recognize some runes carved into the building based on your satellite photos. But the rest of the island has no such protection. We'll achieve instant victory. Kick ass! I'll take one shroud, please. The rituals of the Sanguinomicon are exhausting and dangerous, Miss Larceny. I do not cast them lightly. And in Crimer tradition, you owe me for this work. I trust you intend to compensate me for my efforts. If you're asking about money, I could... Oh, please, money is nothing to me. What I want is consideration. If you are filling the vacuum left behind by the king, then I want a position of strength in your new regime. I want my cult position to leverage the new paradigm. The question is, can I trust you to deliver me that power? I already have concerns you can follow through on this. I suggest you soothe my doubts if you want me to crack open the Sanguinomicon on your behalf. Damn, okay, what do we offer in return for our service? What she's asking now? It's part of a blood cult, no doubt they have some ritual blood oath you could take with a sure. Swear in her mother's grave, that's the most sincere gesture of confidence you can offer. She wants a seat at the table, that's fine. Offer a place for her cult within the new Carcosa. Oh, fuck. I mean, sure, why not? Fuck it, you cannot rule alone anyway. I'm not just offering you consideration, I can offer you a literal seat at a literal table. I'm taking over Carcosa, that means I've got a new chunk of real estate to allocate, and some of that can go to your cult. Want a temple, an embassy, secret enclave, branch office, whatever, it's yours. You have a portion of Carcosa to do with as you please, once we forcibly evict its previous landlord. Sounds good, my overmistress? Indeed, it sounds very good. Other villains might laugh and betray you, claiming the whole island once the deed is done, but I respect your confidence. I am one who admires passion. I will not deny your passion. I will grant my support to this effort. Okay, so that's all the king's defenses taken into consideration, except one. If you excuse me, my overmistress, I have one more stop to make on this world tour. As you like, I will make preparations for the ritual meanwhile. Best of luck in your efforts. There's only one missing element in all this. Dealing with the matchmaker. To reach the king I must slay his dragon, in a manner of speaking. That's not a task for AIDS warmongering or the overmistress flashy shows of magic. I need something precise and clever. I require a scalpel. Wanna do his voice, Rob, or? Are you alive, Rob?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess he's not doing his voice. Overthrow the king in Niel? Fuck do you expect me to do here? I'm a doctor, damn it, not a warrior. I mean, I'm barely a mask. I want less involvement in mask shit, not more. And I can help with that. If you do this for me, I can use the king's resources to wipe away your debt. Fat lot of good that does. If I'm aligned with a criminal kingpin afterwards, my reputation will still be shit. One problem at a time. First we need to secure my position, then we'll figure out the rest. Okay, sheesh. Alright, show me the card again. Pass him the matchmaker's business card. He turns it over in his hand, studying the weird handwriting on the back. Yeah, this is genetic code. Guanine, adenine, thymine, and cytosine. The 4 nucleobases of DNA. GATC. No idea why the matchmaker would give you this, though. My 5th instincts tell me this is the key to dealing with her, and I need your expertise to crack the code. It's not like I pop it into a secret decoder ring and get a hidden message. That's not how science works. But something about this does look familiar. I'll need to go through my archives, see if I can get a match. You pick up a lot of random weird shit when you're a math doctor. I may have a vague idea of what's going on here, but need time to research. Great, so you're on board then? Whoa, I never said I was down to clown, okay? You're asking a lot, pulling me into something of this scope and scale. If I'm gonna voluntarily piss off the most dangerous criminal mastermind in the world, I'm gonna need something in return. Of course, what will it be? You know what I need? Funding for my cancer research, resources to make my dreams a reality. We still more for the tech bros. What can you do to make the world a better place once you're in power? Because I have zero interest in participating in a criminal empire. This is outside the scope of what Isaac's looking to do with his life. I'm going to need to make big promises to secure this. And unfortunately all of them come with illegal strings attached. Those are the only strings I have on offer. Offer him a private lab on Carcosa in international waters to do any research he wants. For the full weight of the king's wealth beyond your less to do with it as a C-suite. If you're going to run crime, you can have as many free capital as needed. So, I guess this one. What you need most is a better lab. You're working out of an abandoned basement with whatever junk you can get your hands on. But Carcosa is going to be under new management, and I can allocate a chunk of it to you. How about it, Doc? A proper lab, something designed by you to your needs, in international waters, away from the reach of the law. Think you could do some good with that? Would be nice not to have cockroaches and rats wrecking my sterilized environment, yes. I'm not jazzed about working out some supervillain lair, but it's hard to turn down a resource like that. If it helps me cure cancer, fine, but once the work is done, I might wanna close up shop and get out of your hair, understood? Understood. You're under no obligation to me after the regicide's complete. So you're really gonna do it, huh? Murder your own father? He murdered my mother and built an empire on her grave. You can't say it doesn't have it coming. I'm hardly one to preach about ethics, considering the compromises I've had to make in my life. I've got no right to lecture you. I mean, obviously I'm not in favor. I'm a fucking doctor. I'm never in favor of cold-blooded murder. I just hope you're ready for the emotional fallout. My emotional fallout will involve dancing on his grave. On your head be it, then. Give me a few days to figure out what Matchmaker was trying to tell you with his genetic code. Then we'll figure out what comes next, okay? Got it. I'll coordinate with the others. Meanwhile, get the rest of the plan nailed down. This time next week, you and I will be sipping margaritas in Carcosa itself. We'll see. That's all the game pieces, neatly arranged, each equal in importance. Their job is to get me all the way to the other side of the board, sure, but we're equal in these. We rise together or fall together. Let's just hope like it's rising, not falling, because falling at this point would suck for everyone involved. It took some time to finish up our tasks, but here we are now in the catacombs deep beneath the overmistress seaside mansion. In the heart of the cult of the many-faceted one, as robed weirdos load up the boats for tonight's assault. No, we will not be needing the corrupted blades of the piercing gaze tonight. No, we don't need a five-fold eye of obliteration either. This is to be a non-obliterating affair. No stabbing anyone without my express order. You are there for crowd control only. Bring, I don't know, a bunch of rope instead. Yes, for tying people up, and no, not tying up in the fun way. Your friends seem interesting. It's so hard to find good minions these days. If it's all the same to you, I'm gonna hang on to these canisters instead of handing them off to your mumblecore death squad. They're fragile as hell, and we don't want a rupture before they're deployed. Fine, fine, you'll be in the third boat with hate. You can stow them below decks until needed. For the record, kinda not comfortable with all this cult nonsense. I'm a man of science and magic isn't real. If it irritates you so, just think of magic like rewriting the DNA of reality. Same concept. That's not how DNA works either. Which is when a familiar-looking computer monitor floats through the air, suspended by tiny quadcopter drones and cables. Behold my powerful new mobile form. Behold my powerful new mobile form. I am prepared to join the battle. That's what you spent all week perfecting? Looks like a bunch of extension cables and duct tape. It is the pinnacle of broadcast technology. My digital consciousness projected into drone units over powerful 3G networking. We're on like 5G. I think you're at least 2Gs behind the curve. You just don't respect digital brilliance, typical meat brain focused on meat aesthetics. Okay, getting these three to cooperate is going to be tricky. It occurs to me now they've never interacted before, not even at the Crimer event. Was probably a bit too optimistic to hope they'd bond right away as friends and form a wacky gang of pranksters. But I bet I could nudge things in the right direction with a few choice words. Let's see. They're connected to each other through you. Remind them of the friends you made along the way. They've got the makings of a heck of a world-changing super group. Rally them under one banner. Find a common cause they all believe in and use that to help them pull in the same... maybe these. Hey, there's no need for hostility. Don't forget, you're all cool in my book, and there's a good reason for that. It's got more depth than you realize. They're capable of more than their namesake. I trust them to have your backs on this. The Overmistress runs an entire cult. She's got leadership skills that will help a lot when push comes to shove out there. And Mayhem, Isaac I mean, is a literal doctor. He's a genius. I know he can improvise in a pinch. I couldn't possibly do this without all three of you, and you need each other in turn. Teamwork makes the dream work. I'm friends with all three of you, and I hope you can be friends too. Yeah, okay, I came off a bit too dismissive there. Let me be the first to say I'm willing to put some trust in you all. I rarely get along with other masks, but I get along fine with Penny, and if she approves of you, that goes a long way. Indeed, Miss Larceny is fine judge of character. I would not be here today if I did not trust her choice in allies. I will choose to not hate you all. Please understand the difficulty of that gesture. You know, I'm casual acquaintances with several mask AI researchers who could help you with that. Maybe upgrade your emotional core. I would be concerned about losing an important part of myself if I make major adjustments to my code. This anxiety loop restrains me. Ah, cosmic existential terror, my specialty. I can counsel you on how to deal with major changes in life. Adopting traditions like rituals can be a lovely coping mechanism. Yeah, if you have access to any reliable and non-sinister mental health resources, I'd be interested. I've got anger issues. Love that they're bonding. OMG,
Yeah.
this is great.
Together.
They really do it. Did I achieve the best possible timeline where everybody is happy and super cool? I mean, okay, splitting my attention so much means romance is probably not in the cards anymore. And I couldn't give any of them special attention to really dig in deep to their problems, so maybe we aren't going to fix everything. But hey, this is good, right? Something's missing. Well, Farsight is missing, that's what. It's promising. It's a promising candidate for best timeline. I'll have to remember this one. We have to wait and see if this one actually something missing. So trying to work on plot, but the menu for it's for what? What are you getting at? Can't tell you that. You're not ready. I'm not sure I should talk about it. Spoilers. Just focus on tonight. That can wait. Ugh. I mean, I get it. Spoilers are bad, but if someone's going on that I need to know about. We're gonna talk about this later, got it? After I'm done killing my... Okay, so... Probably the same... Just focus on... Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it after my dad's dead. Okay, we're ready to launch. Everyone to your positions. We've got a king to dethrone. King to Reggie's side. With the final preparations complete, we set out across the sea ready for battle. Carcosa, where black stars rise. Carcosa, where strange moons circle the skies. Sounds spooky, just like the king in yellow, and on a metaphorical level, sure, represents the horrors of the modern age. Is this supposed to be Alcatraz?
Maybe.
Or
What's it
is
called?
Carcosa an actual thing?
Oh, I don't know. Question.
I'm gonna Google that, I guess.
Sounds familiar, but...
Carcosa is a fictional city in Ambrose Bierce's short story, An Inhabitant of Carcosa, 1886.
Huh.
The ancient and mysterious city is barely described and is viewed only in hindsight after its destruction by a character who once lived there. American writer Robert W. Chambers borrowed the name Carcosa for several of his short stories featured in the 1895 book The King in Yellow, inspiring generations of authors to similarly use Carcosa in their own works. The King in Yellow City was later used more extensively in Robert W. Chambers' books of short stories published in 1895, titled The King in Yellow. Chambers had read Bierce's work and borrowed a few additional names from his work, including Ali and Astor in Chambers' stories, and within the apocryphal play titled The King in Yellow, which is mentioned several times within them. The city of Carcosa is a mysterious, ancient, and possibly cursed place. The most precise description of its location is the shores of Lake Ali, either on another planet or in another universe. Maybe you wanna read on that? I don't know. Black and yellow. Wikipedia. I sent you the link, but whatever.
I didn't hear the...
But cut through the bullshit and it's just another rich bastard living in a bubble of privilege. I will not be intimidated by set decoration. Long live the king, the iced.
Yeah, I would be yellow. Lovecraft adjacent.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that post Lovecraft.
Yeah, this is something that you probably like. But I'm pretty sure they designed this island after Alcatraz, I think.
Yeah.
The automated flak cannons and dozens of trained murderers. Those I can damn well be intimidated by. Cats, stop fighting. But I came prepared. I've got my friends at my side. As the cold speedboats cut across the sea, through the waves beating at the sides, I hear the crackle of our comms. Wanna read, Rob, or?
Yeah. Nancy here, reporting from the lead vessel. Comms checks. Everyone's sound off.
Crimson Rose standing by. Ritual is prepared and cultists are ready to make landing. Chippy standing by. Wireless signal router is active and connected to the swarm. We are ready to launch. Isaac standing by. Rob?
Oh. Codename is Watson. Codename.
I'm not calling myself that.
So, you want your real name on the airwaves? Event that flops. Look for someone to hang over a scorpion pit.
Oh, Cat! Jesus fucking
What
Christ, Cat! He
Oh,
almost
shit.
fucking pulled my monitor down with him. He was trying to jump up. Damn it,
Tangled
Cat!
in the wires?
What?
Tangled
No,
in the
he was
wires?
trying to jump and he held on to the base and shit. Jesus fucking
Oh.
Christ, stupid cat.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, damn cat. Watson standing by. I don't have another fucking monitor. Well, I mean, I guess I could use my Wacom as a monitor, but
That's not ideal.
yeah. Watson standing by and ready to deploy with the landing forces. Yeah, I'd have to like run like fucking out and buy a cheapest fucking monitor ASAP because I cannot afford anything more expensive. Jesus fucking Christ. Ready, Rob?
Oh, yeah. All agents present. Panda Bear, we are go for this for Operation Regicide.
Thanks, Fancy Feast. This is Panda Bear. We're approaching the perimeter. Sheepy, be ready to deploy. And here I am, about to take decisive action to put myself at the head of a power broker's world-spanning network. Last week I was under the assumption I had to be a lackey, a golfer, a minion. Things took a bit of a turn, didn't they? I'll admit I'm exhausted. I'm crazing on adrenaline and determination. I might need to, I don't know, utterly collapse after. But tonight we see this through. We've got a slight stealth advantage, but soon enough we're on their radar, and Carcosa springs to life ready to destroy all invaders. It's army against army, but we've got land, sea and air. It's go time, Sheepy deploy! And from the boats, the roar of dozens of tiny propellers as the 8-drone swarm launches into the sky. Fear me, King in Yellow, for I am Legion! The swarm fans out a single intelligence spread across multiple targets, as Carcosa's guns come online, trying to knock them out of the sky. You cannot arm me, there are too many of me, we are small and evasive and your guns are inadequate. I fought in Nam, I do not fear the likes of you. Portions of the swarm flank the island, coming in low, to dive in, connect to the automated guns, and open communication ports. Rob?
Meow. I'm in. Control the guns one by one. Need a few minutes to finish the hand.
Great work, Fancy Feast and Sheepy. Keep it up. Tremble before me. At last, my tactical and strategic brilliance is fully realized. I am a digital god of war. Oh. Oh shit. Chippy, you good? Nope, not good. The 8 drones begin drifting off course, each one displaying connection errors. Without 8 giving them instructions for evasive maneuvers, they're getting blown out of the sky one by one. And the wireless router 8 installed in my boat has blinking red lights on it. Now what? Turn it off and on again, keep the thing, wiggle the antenna a bit. Honestly. Since fucking 8 is so old, maybe the antenna will work. I grasp the wiry antenna sticking out of the thing and start panning it this way and that, praying it to reconnect. Come on, work, get a signal. And wait for it. Removes even the toughest stains. He's at the 20 to 10 touchdown. Only $19.95 order today. Clear skies with 15% chance of... What? What just happened? Oh, thank fuck you're back online. You crashed out for a moment there. Nonsense, I am the pinnacle of technological advancement, not completing shutdown of automated defenses. Okay, phase 1 completed. You're up, Crimson Rose. Put the guards out of commission. Very well, I call for the opening of the Sanguinomicon. The massive book made from pages of dried skin is open and held aloft by 2 cultists, while a third does something with a cup. A calice? A vessel? What's the appropriate fancy-ass word for a magic sleepy cup? Sippy cup? Nah, it's just 2 cultists, 1 cup, I guess. I'm back. I ended early. Oh, welcome back, Galaxy Nexus. How was your stream? In the names of the many-faceted one, the ones who are many and the many who are one, I call for angular clarity. Let those with narrow, greedy minds that seek to do my followers harm be gifted the curse of terrible knowledge.
Disconnected.
What?
Did you end up getting disconnected, or did you?
Oh, yeah.
Were you able to do your whole stream before you got disconnected?
It's a far more powerful ritual than I had anticipated. She immediately breaks out into a sweat as the mystic energy Watsits begin to build and build. Too much, far too much. I should have prepared more. I cannot. Booster confidence, Pumper Eagle, reminder of the stakes. Booster confidence, I guess? You can do this. I believe in you. You're capable of anything you put your mind to. Look at me, focus. I trust you. You're a formidable woman, and one I respect and admire. And you are capable of anything. You are a woman. God is a woman. But your amazing willpower to work and cast that spell. This is D&D now. Your trust is welcome. Your faith is appreciated. I hereby command those of the King's Legion to open their eyes and bear witness to the infinite. And as the boats make landing at the docks of Carcosa, I can see heavily armed military dudes grabbing at their eyes and screaming. There's too much, I can see too much! We disembark from the boats, the cultists swiftly moving to disarm, capture and bind the helpless soldiers under direction from the Overmistress. We did it! We've taken Carcosa! Bro, it's you.
Not quite. So, I don't want to step on the good vibes, but southern face of the complex, the one Doc Mayhem needs to reach the roof. According to these visuals from the Hink drones, coded in explosive mines, can't get up that way.
Oh, and I assume these bombs are not Wi-Fi enabled?
No amount of hacker catch shenanigans will disable tripwire munitions. Fair.
Bombs? Did Gibson just say something about bombs? No problem, not a problem. We improvise. This is normal. This is how Capiers go. Okay, Doc? I'ma need you to hang on to a drone and fly to the roof directly instead of using the stairs. Are you fucking joking? Hey, it'll be fine. Chippy, you can carry Watson up to the roof, right? How much do you weigh, coincidentally? The drones are like put together with a chewing gum. I'd splatter all over the concrete. Crap, we need him up there, and fast. This plan fails if he's not in position before I confront the king. Remind him of the state. Offer your grappling gun, use magic instead.
Maybe grappling gun is there because you got it?
No, my grappling gun. I've always said it was her mother's grappling gun. Maybe I'll just...
Maybe you should save the...
What?
I was gonna say maybe on your
I
father
don't think I'll need it. I don't know. Wait, we
Alright.
have an alternative. My grappling gun. You can climb the building from the northern face using that. Do I look like a mountain climber to you? I don't have that kind of strength. So we split the difference. The drones provide some safety and lift while we climb the rope. That's actually a pretty good compromise. If one fails, the other provides a backup. Okay, how's this thing work? Point and shoot, my dude. The rest is magnets. That's not how magnets work. I mean, does anyone really know how magnets work? Yes, many people do. Whatever, let's move. And remember to stall the king as long as you can. We need this to disperse through the airflow. He F's his biochemical backpack and fires off the gun, using the cable and some drone assistance to scale the building quickly. Right, now it's my turn. I keep the king talking long enough for Mayhem to finish his job, and then finish this once and for all. I square myself up to the task ahead of me, and march straight through the doors of Carcosa. Kill the king in yellow. And finally, a dramatic person would throw the double doors of the king's chambers wide. A far more dramatic sort would kick those doors in. And a fairy tale wizard would just blast it off. But
Yeah.
me, I opt to use plastic explosive on the hinges and blast the doors down. Maximum drama. And the king awaits inside, not even slightly disturbed by the sudden shower of wooden splinters. I storm him anyway, ready to put an end to this. I knew you were coming, of course. Very little escapes my notice. But I'm actually quite impressed you got this far. Proud even. Look at all we've accomplished in such a short time. You could achieve even greater heights. I can teach you the things you need to know. Save it, not in the mood. Take off the mask. I wear no mask. You know damn well what I mean, Dad. He doesn't flinch, no tells he's not going to make it easy for me this time. You want me to turn off the blur suit? Certainly, Penny. Anything for family. He taps twice on the side of his neck and the holographic blur dissipates. He's ugly. Does this satisfy? That'll do. This way I can look in your eyes as you die, just like I got to do with Mother, thanks to you. As expected, the matchmaker emerges from the shadows to intersperse herself between the king and I. I must defend my king. You mean your father? Yes, my father. I will defend my father, as will my sisters. So it's one of the same person, they versus sisters. Wait, sisters? Which is when I realized the room is filled with matchmakers, identical women with slight variations in costume. It's probably her power, no?
Maybe.
I mean, yeah. Oh, all those people were the matchmakers, sort of. Okay, now I see it. Huh, neat. This is literally what I've been trying to tell you this whole time. This not just that before. Okay, I'm sorry for not taking you seriously. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Forgive me? So, clones, yeah? Derived from his DNA, huh? Wow, Dad, you're a goddamn egomaniac to make a whole new set of obedient test tube doctors to replace me. Okay, so they're clone? They aren't replacing you, Penny. Provided, of course, you have the vision to see what I've accomplished for what it is. Well, I'm glad I ended my stream when I did. Internet now down for overnight servicing. Damn. Yeah, I guess
Glad you were
you...
able to get your, I was gonna say, glad you were able to get your full stream in.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Because I may misdirect, yes, but I honestly wear no mask, unlike you. You try to live by a sloppy code of ethics, some anti-heroic rogue, all while leaving chaos in your wake. Think of all the security guards fired because they couldn't catch you. Think of the families that starved, denied those paychecks. Think of the corporations you collapsed, the workers who suffer as you destroy the structures that supported them. Can you call that justice? But I wear no mask, I have no illusions about what I am. I exploit this world honestly and openly. You do so while lying to yourself. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get the mark to sympathize, even identify with you. We're not that different, you and I. Lure them in for the con. I know the place, Dad. You taught me well, or rather, Mom taught me well. I can't recall much of anything you taught me. That can be amended. You've shown ambition beyond what I thought you were capable of. I meant it when I said I was proud of you. So please, call off your attack and let's join forces. Call it a play if you like, but you can't deny the mutual advantages. Don't let the mark realize they don't actually need you. Pretend you're an invaluable resource. That's the whole gimmick behind the King in Yellow, right? The almighty power broker. Cute name, by the way. Not calling yourself Maxwell Larceny anymore, not even in secret. I wasn't Maxwell even when I married your mother. Names are like socks. Change them out daily. The Yellow King Leonard, legitimate Maxwell Larceny, Astor, the Puppet Master, our mutual benefactor, Old Scratch. But I wear no mask. The names change, but I'm always myself, and you could be too, if you discard your mask and break your limits. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're not seriously letting me monologue, are you? Don't be slaves trying to pull not. He has nothing to offer you that you can simply take. Yeah, I know. And he knows I know, so I can't play along, can't be dismissive. Just keep him talking until Mayon's ready. You want the ultimate freedom, yes? Absolute and uncompromising freedom to do what you want. That's what I can offer you. You don't know how happy I was to hear you talk of freedom back at the Structors. That's my ultimate goal as well. To be free. Free from a boring marriage. Free from a needy little girl. Free from the strings you tied to yourself. I have broken free. That's what you told me at the Structors. You broke free from it and expect me to come right back to you after that? I see now that I was wrong. I act hastily. I can't bring your mother back, but I can still make amends with you. And my earpiece crackles to life. 16 parts per million. We're now at nominal level. Finally, I was getting sick of hearing him plead his case. Finally what? Finally, we're done here. I kill you, take your stuff, and get on with my life. And the matchmaker steps forward again, ready to fight. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to. Actually, now you can. We're all set. Dr. Jenna faces neurological kill command. That's what was on the card she gave me, Dad. A virus that instantly and locally kills anyone matching the genetic signature baked into it. Damn. That's why you're not the least bit scared of me, right, Dad? Because you could pop that capsule in your left palm and I drop dead. And finally a tail, his hand moving down and backwards, instinctively trying to hide it, but realizing it's too late. I would do no such thing. You are my daughter. I love you, Penny. Uh-huh. You love the matchmakers too? Cause that capsule would also kill some of them. She's my genetic match. Modified to be a perfect little porcelain doll, aesthetically acceptable, able to be slotted into any power structure, but still my sister. But the kill command working on her, that's a plus, yeah? Keeps these daughters under control, in a way I never was. If any of your darling daughters question you, just retire them. I haven't had to retire a matchmaker in years. They know I trust the man. Did you develop the antidote? Yeah, it's been dispersed into the air-conditioned system. Everyone in the room's now vaccinated against kill command. We're good to go, and thanks for warning me about every kind of defense I encounter on my way here. What? My sister crosses the room to join me, as do the others, turning to face the king in yellow, rather than confront me. Thank you, I am glad you were able to understand my clues. Once I'm in charge, I promise you we'll be running this place as partners. You're my sister, not his daughter. Sisters are equals. Sir, I'm afraid I must tender my resignation. I hope my service to date was adequate. Farewell. What? What the fuck? And they file out of the room through the ruined doorway. Penny, please, you must understand. Nah, you die now, okay? Your mother was a fool, a short-sighted fool. Loretta Larceny could have had the world at her fingertips. I could have helped her rise to take everything she ever wanted. I had ideas, ways to exploit and control the information age. Together we could have stolen the world. Crimer and Capebook, twin services, one to counter the other, while we'd profit off algorithmically maintaining the status quo. You run Capebook too? Okay, of course you do. Of course, there's no need to win the game if you're playing every seat at the table. You win by default. We could have won as a family. But no, I was just the guy in the chair doing nerdy computer things while she enjoyed her adventures. All she aspired to was a little fun, a crime here and there, splashy and exciting adventures with you. She had no ambition, Loretta was content to live as live a mediocre, modest life. Sure, you understand, you want more. I can tell that you want more out of life, and together we could have everything. Don't let her laziness hold you back from the future you deserve. Let me help you. Mother already had everything she wanted. She had her family, but that wasn't enough for you. We weren't enough for you. And now you have nothing, because I'm taking everything you've got, my birthright. Penny Larceny shows the birthright in Fire Emblem Fates. I pluck a letter opener from his desk, because of course a classy, elegant king would have a dagger-like letter opener. Penny, well done, you made your point. Are you sure about this, Penny? Absolutely. You know how I beat you, Dad? How I defeated the villain of villains, the one who's always 8 moves ahead? Because I see it's all a grift. You've improvised every move on the fly, while wearing the mask of an organized mastermind, a chess master. But me, I'm not playing chess. I'm playing some fucking checkers. And here I am on the back row of the board. You know what that means? King me. And he cowers. He actually cowers as I raise the knife. Last chance to avoid becoming a murderer, Penny. Please hear me out. Let me try to reach you. There are better ways to kill him, which don't leave you with a robot or your speed. I mean, stabbing him would get the job done, but I'm open to options. I'll just, like, not exactly stop time, but at least move at the speed of thought for a moment, narratively speaking. I'm not seeing how it matters exactly how he dies, as long as he's dead. Who cares? Why not keep it simple and direct? You want me to avoid the psychological trauma of doing it myself? What if I need this for closure? Well, no, I don't think I do. I don't feel much of anything for him aside from disgust, so I won't say no to alternatives. So how do we put him down? F8 for 1000, give him a nice long aerial tour of the Atlantic Ocean until the battery runs out. Tell everyone in Kremlin that the former king was double dealing with Kate, then cut him loose. Pretty sure the owners will be willing to take this problem off your hands. Are you,
Depends on if you want to get revenge, or just let him go.
well...
I guess if you want to pity on him.
Our mistress send in one of your stabby minions! So I swing, stab the letter opener into his desk and leave it there. You know what, Dad? You're right. I should take a cue from you. Why do I need work myself when I can outsource the job? Would the Overmistress care to join me in the throne room, please? Thank you. Wait, what are you? On cue, the Overmistress gracefully slides into the room. Oh, she's gonna crush him with those fucking ties.
That'd be fun to see all of them.
What? See all of what?
Oh, it might be fun to see all the choices, so I was wondering if you had saved.
Oh. I saved.
Okay.
How may I be of service, Miss Larceny? I wish to be rid of this meddlesome king. Would you enjoy handling the matter for me? Delighted. You can't do this. You can't. I'm the king in yellow. Yes, infinite cosmic horror, literary references. I am utterly familiar with the gimmick. Come along now. We have such sights to show you.
The Hellraiser
Penny, please,
reference.
you can't. Yeah, I can. Come on, shank him, minion. Do you want to know my plans for him? Nah, not really. Understandable. Very well. The king is dead. Long live the king. Minion goes stabby stab. Probably sacrifice him or something in the ritual. Needless to say, my life got very complicated after that. I had to shift from an underling mentality to a boss mentality very quickly, secure every hidden branch of the king's empire. But in time, I asserted control. I learned to become the new king in yellow, the queen in green. Oh. I have to admit, that scheme was a solid one. There's no need to win the game if you're playing every seat at the table. You win by default. I have the power to reshape the world, and I have always willing to help me do it, partners rather than minions. The matchmakers, my mask friends, and the countless agents my father already had in play. I've even picked out a new name for this organization, the Larceny Legion. It's good branding, isn't it? The future is bright indeed. But I'm not kidding myself. I haven't saved the world. At best, I've simply grasped the strings of that control it. Aid's still aching for Armageddon. The Overmistress is still running her blood coat. Mayhem's research may never be accepted by the public. If anything, I have empowered them to go deeper into their own shadows. But that's fine, because I have power of my own at last. I have control. Be careful with it, I guess. Make it a good one. An abundance of it, enough to worry anyone, and a responsibility to be careful with that power. It will be a tight-rope walk, but I'm sure I'm up to it. As the most influential mask of my generation, I can discourage mass murdering bastards and encourage anti-heroes and rogues. and put down a few overzealous vigilantes who cross lines they aren't meant to cross. It won't be easy. I'm going to make some tough calls, but I'll get it done. In my line of work, you lean to look at the big picture, crafting your design for it one step at a time. Everything connects up, dotted lines and arrows and symbols, a path leading from A to B to C to D. When you do your job right, it's clean and precise, professional and awesome. I love it when a plan comes together. It's not possible to predict every step, of course. A skilled schemer is also an impressive improviser. You adjust the plan on the fly. But in the end, you'll get where you're going, where you need to be. Now, I'm where I needed to be, and everything has fallen neatly into place. My name is Penny Larceny, and believe it or not, I'm running the world. I wonder what would have happened if I had chosen to expose him. Probably the same ending, I don't know.
Well, we could try it. Well,
Well, not today, I guess.
yeah.
No, this is such a banger.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it is. I'm here like dancing. Oh, I'm definitely adding this song to my playlist. Such a good one. Damn. The special things.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Oh,
Is it a good one?
of course. I should have read it out loud, I guess.
Yeah, I was expecting you to.
Sorry, I failed you. Maybe next time we see the credits.
Yeah.
Oh, because I do need to, like, get a route. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know what they were really up to. Didn't find out in time. Didn't stop their plan. The timeline, our whole history, every possibility just erased like we never existed. Couldn't stop it alone. So alone despite so many in my head. Too many voices. Couldn't hear the truth through all the noise. Continuum. They desperately wanted Captain Infinity as their savior, but now it's an infinite crisis. He's purging whole timelines to establish his perfect history, causing the deaths of trillions. I'm sorry, it's the end of every possibility. Our world gone. I'm sorry. No, I won't accept this. Not the world I want Penny to live in. It's gonna be every time, not after everything. Gigaverse is fluid and non-linear. There is a way back if you refuse to accept this fate. I'll try again, making different choices. I'll find a way forward. I'll accept nothing less. The other supervillains and even the heroes may be the key. I have to learn more about their paths. Even if I fail again, I'll see the larger shape of it, and from that I can assemble a solution. New paths, new decisions, new friends and allies. Yes, exploring the Gigaverse will reveal the path. Time spins in reverse. Decisions and destinies unwind. Back to the start, and the path opens up to you anew. Fuck you, Captain Infinity, or whatever the fuck his name is. What does the wood do? Guess nothing. Yeah, you can just see it, I guess. Bar of parfum. That looks yummy as fuck.
Oh
Damn.
god, don't show me.
Yeah, sorry.
Trying not to eat any.
Does it say any? Meow 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 meow. That's all it says. Meows. Crime rap. That should exist. That should exist.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's that for today.
Yep. It's like
Yeah. What time is it? Oh damn, almost 6. Yeah, I guess I'm just standing it here. I think, right? Yeah, no
Yeah.
one is online either, so...
they aren't.
Yeah, alright. Good night everyone and take care and see you tomorrow. I definitely want to, what's it called?
Play the game again.
Yeah, I wanna try get Farsight's route. But like, fuck, I cannot meta game, it pisses me off. Like, damn it, god damn it. But I guess like I have to take like that one job where I meet her. Like first, take that one first, then the other jobs I need to take like must include her, I guess, somehow.
Yeah.
But I like, yeah, there's no information online. Such an asshole, I guess. And, anyway, good night everyone and take care and see you tomorrow. We love you all. And Penny Larceny will come back tomorrow. Until I... until I get the waifu, basically.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Look at her.
Yeah. Alright, good night everyone.